Alright, alright. Stop posting stuff. Start doing stuff. Hey, how's it going, guys? Holy shit, Infernal is in already. Kyoshi! What the f- Is Kyoshi allowed to be in the first game? What is this? He's usually game 10. Easy. I don't even know what to do with a Kyoshi this early. Just so you guys know, going into the stream today, we've got a couple alternate game modes planned. It's going to be voted by you guys. We got a pool of 6 of them. And we're going to do like 2 votes, probably. Maybe? Oh, right. That's what I forgot. I forgot to switch my title. Thank you for the follow, Conceit. Also, why isn't everyone in? Is benched? Has bench gotten obliterated? Is this the death of everything? Restream. And... okay. Thank you too. I appreciate it. It is under my name, Indulgence82. It should be NA and crossplay. So you have to make sure you have both up. Yeah, I do. I have PC. This is what this stream is on PC, and the spectator games are also on PC. But I'm playing Paladins. It's 4 years into the game. I should learn how to aim and play mouse and keyboard, but this game's just so long in the tooth that if I use it, it's gonna be for future games, not for this one. Update titles. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I can't do it using that. I have to do it a different way. I have to do it through my... If it was that easy, it'd be done already. Oh my god, my cat. She's blocking the screen. It's not Paladin. Why isn't Paladins coming up? Paladin? Yeah, we're playing Paladin Strike today, boys. This is weird. It is not coming up. It's like 8th on the list. How far have you fallen, Paladins? Oh, man. Paladins. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, Carnage. I really appreciate it. I need to let... Guys, type in exclamation point Discord. I got some emotes for you guys. On Discord, there's about 20 of them in the channel. Also, you guys, when we get more, if you look at the tier 3s and the tier 2s, I'm gonna be drifting those down to tier 1s, and so all of those are gonna be eventually moved to tier 1. I feel like this team needs just a little bit more. Oh! Thank you yet again. You guys are the best. I hope you're not hearing the ada into my mic too, because that'd be super awkward for you guys to have to listen to. I'm gonna try it like this. This could be awful. This could be fine. I don't know. I feel like I need to move someone else over, but I don't know how many.
Siege. Select your champion.
The ada doesn't come up? It's playing you guys don't hear it. Okay.
Corvus.
There's no oh, I'm
Kinessa.
Yeah. I'm playing with Kyoshi. I can't heal. Got it. Kyoshi's got the IO on lock. I gotta frag. Or I might play an Aura. Well, we'll see what Kami wants to do. Oh. Gravitation hitting with the Makoa. Honestly, the ada is not that big of a deal, so if I have to not have it come up for now, that's fine. Is the text-to-speech coming up, at least?
Customize your champion.
I wasn't even looking at the screen when it saw.
Just business,
my
kid.
computer desk, you sneaky kitty! My kitties are the best? Okay. Ugh. Why isn't it coming up? Would be the question. OBS. Oh, wait a minute. Is OBS... No, it should be coming up. My kitties react when I'm speaking, especially when I'm animated. And they'll just like jump up right on the screen. Oh no, I got a cat. I got the hip snuggle right next to me. She's a very good kitty. I will hit the notifications outside of the match. I'll try to fix that up in between. I don't want to ruin any gameplay. I need to shoot a evil little stealthy sniper dude in the head, probably. Oh god, I'm gonna need to freaking shoot at... Oh no. What are we doing here? No, this would be too slow. What's going on with Discord, Jerzen?
2,
Kick the tires, light the
1.
fires.
Let the battle begin.
Mew Mew, protect!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Be careful! On my way!
So much for a live capture. Watch your step!
You're a real star!
On my way!
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Escape route ready.
I'll attack.
Shining friendship!
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get you the screenshot in a sec, Panini. I realize.
Splitting the
Overtime.
reward.
You're on our fluffy tails!
Where?
The payload.
You did good, kid!
Cherish our friendship.
I'll be seeing you soon.
Alright, I'm hearing the audio from my game on my computer, which means I need to... Oh, just mute. Just mute this. While I'm doing this, how about I get Panini that screenshot he always loves? Now you can see the roster right up on the screen for you guys. Jerzen, what do I need to know? Can I get the Cliff Notes version? Oh. I'm not the only one that can pause. Anyone can pause. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be the hard mode round. Because I can't hear audio right now. Oh my god. Damn it.
Right wicked, bub.
Because
Time to get real shame.
I can't hear audio right now because.
Thanks.
Are you gonna come out here? It feels like you're gonna come out here. Okay. Ah, damn it! Yep. Yeah, audio hurts. My cat is laying.
Help, dear friend.
Oh, no, she's not.
On my way.
Alright. Now I can actually hear the video game.
Whoops.
Hopefully you guys can't hear the video game, though. Through my TV, at least.
On my way.
Their course is set.
Come on. Figured they were gonna go at.
30 seconds remaining. Killing spree.
What? Okay.
Not getting paid enough.
Never taught us. Never.
Flash out.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Damn it. Goddamn. Sorry, I wanted to start on time, so I wasn't quite done on things. And I knew I was off on something, but I couldn't figure out what I was off on. Alright.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
So hopefully everything's set up right now.
I'll attack right flank.
5, 4, 3,
Zombie, okay.
2, 1.
I'm gonna go bottom low and then be able to rotate over.
Go, Mew Mew.
I have a feeling.
Enemies on the left flank. Cancel that.
Yep. I kind of had a feeling they were gonna be pushing left.
You are not welcome. Just leave this here.
Real shame. My mistake. Real shame.
God, Strix is such a fucking plague.
Ultimate
Real shame.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Real shame.
Try and run.
Real shame.
The payload.
For fuck's sakes, no one's gonna push on her. She's just gonna walk for free. Come on. Are you shitting me? Oh, you fucking shitting me. It doesn't go through. Okay. That feels good.
Escape route ready.
Real shame. What a mess.
I think we'll stay near the bridge so he can only half hit us. Yep.
They're about to get that. Be careful.
Nice.
Shining we can still warm their hearts.
Flash out.
Okay.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Enemies behind us.
pretty sure. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Real shame.
I'm
30 seconds remaining.
so in a bad position here.
Lucky.
Yep.
15 seconds remaining.
At your own risk.
10,
Not getting
9,
paid enough for
8,
this.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Real shame.
God.
Nothing's set in stone.
Yeah. It's rough.
I'll attack
Like,
left,
the
right.
amount of space
Points on
Infernal
15
indirectly gives
Yes.
the
Right flank.
the Eevee and Strix to move around is fucking enormous.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not even gonna go Cauterize 3. I'm just gonna go Haven. I know that's not getting the Eevee and the Drogos.
Enemies on the left flank.
I'll just leave this here.
I'm actually gonna go down low.
Real shame.
An enemy is savage.
Time is on our side.
Over here.
I think we're going back to our old rule of banning Strix.
Serpentine!
Sorry.
This would be great. Just get rid of them.
Group up. Be careful.
Okay.
Try and run. They fight from above.
Be careful. This good
You
kid.
are not welcome here.
Enemies behind us.
Got him good. Hold the front line.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
They're about to get pacified. I just got.
Fun
payload.
begins.
Bang up job.
I think the Drogos is still behind us, isn't Infernal.
Yes.
I'll be seeing you soon.
Damn it.
Struggling
Enemy double kill.
for this.
Grab's just fucking pushing it.
Enemy killing spree.
No one's even paying attention to him. Grab's just in there like,
Together, friends.
I'll take it. Like, they ain't paying attention. I'm fine with this. God, this has been awful. I'm gonna have like 30 deaths.
Real shame.
Yep.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Be careful.
That was actually really bad staggering by me. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. That was all my fault. Oh my god.
Time to get shot all over again.
You for the help, dear friend. The power of love.
Just what the duck.
Where the fuck did you come from? Why would you be way back there? Yeah, whatever. It worked.
Fifteen seconds
You are
remaining.
not welcome here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the?
Overtime.
Really? There's a fucking Inara obelisk there?
Enemy killing spree.
Am I a clone? Another nameless soldier?
Fucking fun with Strix.
Shining friendship. Here, to the
Not getting paid enough for this.
God, Strix is just the worst character in the fucking universe. Who decided that was a good design choice? Off my damn... What? Oh.
Point spawning in
A
15
Sterum?
seconds.
Ultimate.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies on the left flank.
Watch your step.
They're about to get
On
pacified.
us.
It's good, kid.
Ah. Fucking hell. Atlas. The amount of times Atlas ult.
Serpentine.
The amount of times an Atlas ult will bone your own team. It's rough.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright.
On my
Thanks,
way.
champ.
That was weird.
Attack the objective. You did good, kid.
Get your
Overtime.
Enemies behind us.
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem at all.
power of love.
Wait,
Very friendly.
who's the sub?
Not getting paid enough for this.
Capture the
Who's the non-sub? Oh, on my stream. Oh. Yes, actually hit a shot for once.
Defeat.
What? Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh god, that was awful. Jesus. Man, thank you for the sub yet again. What is this I heard? Like, I should have played commercials during that entire game. That was fucking awful. But what is this I heard about, like 200 something on your stream, Panini? I think you're doing fine, bro. Oh my god. Can we just skip the score screen? Yep, that. Yeah, by the time I actually type in GG, everyone's already left. Cool. Ah, man. Thank you for the replay, Carnage. By the way, exclamation point replay if you haven't seen the replay system before. It's a little thing that I have. If you actually, you know, see something that you like and you want to see it again, what it does is it will review the last... It will review a window of 7 seconds, but it slows down 3 of the seconds, so it's an 8-second window of replay. It slows it down right in the middle. It's only just a little bit, just so if you missed it the first time, maybe even. Or, you know, it could have dual purpose based on the video game if you really like the physics engine and you have different tastes. And we don't judge this. It's fine. You're free to like whatever you like. There is no total command now. No. There's gonna be a Carnage one soon, I swear to God. I need to figure something out. Alright. Let me make sure I got the spectate set up so you guys aren't missing anything. Holy Jesus. I'm gonna make this disappear and then make this window disappear. Oh, I need to actually have that up. We'll keep that up. I don't have a command yet, Carnage! Don't bully me! Bruh, if you're not rich, dude, don't dump so much money. I love that you do. I love that you're helping me out. I really do. But if you can't afford it, don't. None of us. Me, Panini, Kami. I don't even know. I think Kami was in the game. He did something. It wasn't very good by any of us, so I can't really criticize how he did. Panini, you're not a mod! I should make you a mod. I should have mods. What am I doing with my life? Oh, you're saying just hit the copy paste, stupid. Hey, shut up, Panini. That makes entirely too much sense. And chat keeps moving, so I can't do this. Professional's gonna actually turn off his mic when he drinks something.
Carnage 785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crow7. They have given 12
Professional's
going
gonna turn back on his mic when he does, when he stops drinking, as opposed to. Carnage, thank you again! Gifting a sub to Crowshaven. There you go. Oh, I'm using stream elements. That command, and it was supposed to be adcom anyway. Yeah, it won't work. It's stream elements. We have some commands, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point BTTV. If you don't have BTTV, it's a plugin that you can put onto your browser. I have extra subs over there. Emotes. I have extra emotes on Frankerface. It's exclamation point FFZ if you want to add those. It's actually a pretty good plugin all around, even if you're not doing it just for the emotes. It has some balancing options for audio for other streamers that don't balance, like as well as Kami or me or the Mr. Panines. Carnage just brings it. Oh, fair enough. If that's what you like to spend your money on, I'm not going to argue. I am very appreciative of any money that you're willing to spend on me, Kami, Panini, the boys, as it were. While we're at it, while we're waiting on these guys, we've got 6 potential stream modes to game modes to try out. Totals suggested way back, Halloween versus Christmas. The Havoc suggested something with only high ammunition champions. I like to call it Full Metal Jacket. OGs, Wrath of Godzilla suggested like older champions, only the older champions. And I picked the day before Strix got added as the cutoff because it was OB64 what he suggested. I just pushed it back to get rid of Strix. Yeah, it's right on the screen. It's literally on the screen right now. Angel or Demon suggested a flying mode, like pretty much as much flight as you can in the lobby with the characters. I suggested a support draft, but banning IO. And it's nothing against IO. It's just the fact that there's a makeshift tank on the team just kind of skews it way too much. And if you have in a draft rules, so we were going to replace IO with Smoke and Dagger Sky. And the last one was another one for I call Bronze Battle, and it's 1 tank, 0 supports, no red or yellow items. Nothing against IO, but fuck IO. No, I like IO, but anyway, those were my ideas. Well, those were the ones that I picked up. They're not all my ideas. Only 2 of them are. But those are the ones that we came up with to try out. So,
And not enough closet space.
so what we're gonna do, I'd like to get one done, not this next match, but the following match. By the way, in case anyone's forgotten, please do,
5, 4, 3,
play one,
2,
sit two.
1.
So don't be in my lobby twice in a row, basically, is the simple way to thought process out, because you can't actually play in the one because it's being set up while you're playing. So don't jump in my lobby again in a row. Don't jump in Panini's lobby in a row. Unless we open it up and we say, you know, we bring it to the group after a little bit, but
they have given 13 subs in the channel.
how these Endro goes? We got a Victor just shredding the Ash. Yeah, Totals, get yourself some airtime. You earned it. Gone and shredding the tank. He ain't even waiting to cook that. He's just like, I need to kick. I need to throw this grenade as soon as possible. Normally, I swap over and give you actually decent Kinessa gameplay to watch after that borderline shit show that you saw from me. I mean, it's rough playing against the kind of comp that they had, so I don't feel like I was... I think it was justifiably terrible. It was terrible, let's be real. That was probably as low skill that you could see, but it was under the worst situations. Yep. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna group 3 together and group another 3 together and do some votes. Speaking of votes, Turtles, I know you're gonna do me dirty right now, because I'm about to swap off this screen and trust that you're not gonna die, and you're about to look as I hit the alt button. I didn't even hit tab, and you died. How you gonna do me dirty like that? There ain't no way. I'm leaving there.
Killing spree.
We can't leave it on Kami because he'll just hold W. Alright. So let's do a poll.
Watch your back.
Enemy rampage.
Actually, let's go with one of those.
Don't stop.
OGs. We had OGs. We go high ammo for that. I guess I would assume you know what high ammo is going to be. And I don't want to put the... I'm going to put two of mine in the same thing. That way you can vote for the third one and I can be sad. Oh, why don't I just bring it up here? What do you think I should make the third one here? We got OGs. Honestly, I think we don't do a vote on the season brawl. We just do it because if we're gonna do it, we need to do it before Halloween, right?
5.
How do you guys feel about
4, 3, 2.
If we're gonna do
One.
this, we have to do this before Halloween. So, OGs, high ammo, and
Enemy killing spree.
Not giving up.
Try and run.
yeah, that's the thing. You're gonna have to, when you get in there, you're gonna have to be on.
Great shot.
Yeah, I suppose we can just wait.
Just like
Worst
that.
comes to worst, you could just air it before Christmas, almost like a Christmas special.
Enemy triple kill. Escort the payload. Stop the payload. Enemy quadra kill.
I don't know if we can even do the flying one, but I'll put there too. We are going to put 10 minutes on here, and I'm going to post in sub chat just to make sure. We're gonna put that poll right up there.
I will not be stopped.
Sorry, I've been a little bit shady on the. Oh, hold up. You know what we didn't do? There's a Sky playing, and we ain't watching no Sky. We need some Sky gameplay right now. I feel good about my life, like Sky matters in the world, after getting absolutely destroyed with Knessa.
From behind.
Yeah. Prez is not having a good day. He's like, all my friends are dead. I just went. I wanted to go around. I want to be a flanky dude and do flanky things. They're like, nope. Yeah, none of that.
The wrong guy.
Enemy killing spree.
Bring it on.
Drag it. I mean, you can do Willow, Drogos. There are a lot of options that you can do here.
Try and run.
What's gonna happen is we're doing the vote, and if it goes over, I'm actually gonna.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's fight.
Ruckus can be a tank. I'm sure we can have another tank besides Ruckus. Honestly, I'll just
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Discord. Sorry to turn my head away from the mic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I posted the password in.
There we go.
I will rise again.
Oh no, we've learned we cannot have Kinessa up.
Just like that.
She breaks all the fobs in the replay mode. Woo! Ash was having none of that. Tony's like, I gotta get my binoculars out. I'm gonna murder me and Ash. Feisty Jalapeno was having none of that.
Overtime.
Yeah, you need to touch totals. He's a dancing. Is it? Oh, you got away with it. Oh no! Slide in. Oh, nice try. All right. Defense captured.
Escort the payload.
This is nothing.
I mean,
Glad I can count on you.
you got a Victor dancing on the boy. That was pretty good.
Stay behind.
Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
By the way, did any of you hear anything? How is our vote even looking? Is it flying? How good is how close is we? I'm voting. I'm voting for my own part. I never vote. All right. This is the first time I'm voting. Oh shit! If I hit the button on the app, guys, it'll let me go live on Twitch.
Move or fall.
Why am I being notified? What am I being notified to?
Heal me.
Double kill.
Is everyone in like? It's anything that you think is reasonably in the air a decent amount. Like Maeve is in the air a decent amount. Corvus is in the air a decent amount. You could consider him. Like anyone that you think is going to spend enough of a time in the air, go for it. It doesn't have to be the perfect one. It doesn't have to be a meta thing. You don't have to pick. Everyone doesn't have to pick Eevee or Drogos. I don't expect everyone to pick Eevee or Drogos. I can't bring up a list right now. Like BK can count. Strix can't count. Strix can't be in the games anymore. We're sorry. We're getting rid of him. It's long overdue. We're doing what Hi-Rez lacks the courage to do. It's an elimination party.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So
1.
honestly, use your head. I mean, I'm not gonna get upset if you say I'm picking Ash, but you can pick Genos, you can pick Corvus, you can pick Eevee, you can pick Drogos, you can pick Bomb King. Bomb King goes in the air enough. You can pick Furia. That ult goes in the air enough. Like, you can fly with that ult. You can go nuts with that ult. So,
I've got your back.
sure, you can do that. Koga you can do. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be it's gonna be fun for you to do it. Ruckus is a great one. Turn. You're gonna go in the air. That's good enough for me. You're jumping. I'm sorry, guys. I should have swapped it over for you. We got a pretty good game here too. We're over here talking about stuff and a pretty good and competitive game. Alright.
Not today, Wakono.
I'm gonna
Killing spree.
open the password up because there's some room.
Killing spree.
Excuse me for stopping talking for a couple seconds. I just needed a post in there. I'm starting to rethink putting the spotlight on Prez. Not because he's doing anything wrong. He's playing fine. The thing is that the little ducks under. See, now I just wish I had it on Prez. Oh no! Holy crap! We dodged bullets there. What is this? Curse of the Streamer? Put it on and someone dies. Bunch, you gotta hold on. Oh, he's in, folks. He ain't fucking around. PG era is gone on the stream. Tortoise is going in. Yeah, that mine was a illegal mine. It was placed in a illegal position where it couldn't be shot. It's clearly not that he missed.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh,
3.
I was almost hoping he could get over there in time.
Overtime.
It would have been so nice if he was able to slip over and hook him right off the map.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Oh, Prez, how dare! How dare you! Yes, it's full. I need to get off this screen. Man, that was rough. Like, one after another, dropping like flies. Creepers with the follow. How you doing there, Creepers? Alright, I need to get the bot the heck out of here. You know what we can do, boys? There's a flying champion who's a tank that you guys haven't even thought of. I need to hit Kami with the... Are they talking about my bot? Truth be told, Benini could set up the bot too. Play 1, sit 2. If we're missing, we'll ask. Yeah. I've already let him know. In general, it's gonna be play 1, sit 2 for 90% of people. So, like, you're gonna have to use the honor system, and then we're gonna, like, let people know we got slots open. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox, and I'm on PC, and I'm on PS4. Technically. I have all of them. Too many of them. I made a lot of bad life choices. It's really unfortunate, you see. What's also unfortunate is Kambi's is sitting here, he's eating a steak dinner. It's gonna be like 18 minutes of green menu box delight. So, Kami was asking me what he thought. What would flying be? I think Kami's overthinking this. Like, he's sitting here going, oh, which ones? It's like, any of them that are gonna be in the air, dude. If you can go in the air, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got a decent level, and I don't feel like I measure up to that level, so, you know. You can play Drogos. You can play... Kami's like... 400? I feel like Kami's like a full level above me. Full 100 above me, but I don't remember. I think yours was OB64. Like, that was the cutoff. I don't remember exactly. I just moved it up to band Strix. I'll be honest with you. I just moved the date a little bit forward. That way I could relive the glory days before I started hating things in life. So that's basically where my head was at on that. Ruckus, Inara Term, Drogo's Dredge, BK Willow, Imani Tiberius. Pip Grover. As far as the healers, you could add Corvus and Genos to that. You can definitely add those two there. Oh, yeah, thank you. Very much appreciate it. A swap. You buy up. Angel, have you you haven't played with Kami, right? Yeah, I figure you want to play. That seems pretty fair. No, there's a lot of champs we could go with.
Siege. Choose your champion.
Drogos.
Kami's going Maeve, I feel it. Go for it, Carnage. Go for it, dude. Someone redeeming the replay. Or did my friggin' thing derp again? I swear to God. For some reason, it herpaderps so bad
Customize your
tonight.
champion.
It's never made a single error like that before. And this tonight, it really was weird about it. Oh, I forgot about Androxus! My life is fucked! Alright, do over. Restart the lobby. Cancel. We out, boys.
Where is the gold?
Hi! Good luck! Have fun!
Okay. Do we okie doke them? Do we just go like combustible and just like shoot them all over the place when they're already in the air? See if we can just fly him across the map.
Heavens, no.
Nah, we'll go full Sid. Bear in mind, folks, I have not played this champion in,
5,
I'd say,
2, 1. And so it begins.
5 months or so. So this could be very bad.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
That's too bad. Thank you for the help, dear friend.
What? Corvus and I, yep.
I refuse to die.
Okay, so you did like 2 separate ones, yeah.
Time to hunt.
The payload.
I'm gonna need help on the Andro. Nimble and deft hands, Sandroga. Yeah.
You can do.
Okay, so there's a wonderful console glitch.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
There's a wonderful console glitch where the jets won't turn off, and you'll just
That is so unpleasant.
basically flap up and down, up and down. It won't turn off. You can't turn it off unless you hit the jets again. It is absolutely everything I forgot I hated about the champion.
Worthy of a blessing of death.
It's been in the game,
Grow, little one.
I would have to say, minimum of 3 years.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Okay. No problem.
I understand.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was trying to pick the most flyingest champions just to give you guys, like, the full, you know, experience of a flying game. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really?
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, the flying did not turn off again. In case you're wondering why the fuck. Yep.
Help!
My sincerest apologies.
Get away!
Honestly, we probably will do more of this.
Enemy rampage. Overtime. Enemy rampage.
Yeah, we're not getting up there.
Too bad. That's a little better.
Stop the payload.
My thanks.
I cut you, Belzat!
the hell?
Enemy killing spree.
Did two of my rockets just go right through that Luna?
Time to hunt. I'm whole again. Tonga!
They've taken higher ground.
Anything before Strix.
Let me die.
Leave this round.
That would be what would qualify.
Enemy rampage.
My thanks.
Reach for the sky.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I cannot.
Enemies above.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Oh god.
I'm gonna turn you into an orc.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, JK. You finally got it. That was... Yeah, me too. That was terrible. It wasn't the mode, it was the comps. And, I mean, we did not need... Why does this happen? So, yeah, it is. Okay. That shouldn't be happening. The move is bugging out. No, you're right, Don, but it's kind of hard to tell people not to do that. One second, guys. I'm just responding to a message. Yeah. No, I agree with you. That was kind of not the greatest in the world. I'm just double checking if Kami wants a different mode for next one, or he wants to do 2 for the video, because obviously. Oh my god, goodness. So I said to Kami, so do you want to do that mode again, or do you want to do something different? And he's like, preferably never again. It's like, fair enough. Now, the one issue with that, it's fine. It's actually good. You just gotta big brain it, and you gotta proactively eliminate the issues that you would have to make the mode work without it being like that, because that was awful. That was every bit as awful as you would have had thought about it. If I was a big brain on the plane, if I was thinking ahead, I'd probably just hit a commercial while I did that, just so anyone entering in wouldn't have to hit the commercial. But yeah, let me quickly hit a spectate on Kami. And then I will
Siege.
pop a new poll up,
Select your champion.
and I don't know about you guys. I kind of need a little bit of chicken soup. I kind of would love to do support draft rank. Support ranked. Like ranked draft support only. But I think I should vote. Put a poll up. So I think that's before. I think that's before OB is 64, but it's not before Strix. So it doesn't qualify in the OGs, but it does qualify in the Full Metal Jacket one. So poll will be support draft. Season brawl. And the OGs. Actually, I'm gonna put something. I'm gonna put Bronze Battle in there. Before we get started, let's stick this on someone. Put it on Graviton. Good. So that is what we got going on for a poll here. I need you to. So I did not expect anyone to really vote for Bronze Battle. I'll be honest. I figured it would be between. What did I put on here? Season Brawl and Support Draft. I figured it'd be between that. Honestly, you don't have to be perfect on these. It's close enough. Keep it in the line. Like, there's quite a few, maybe. Like, you could go Makoa Pirate because he's like an undead pirate.
5, 4, 3.
Like, you don't have to do something
And so
exclusively in the Halloween pay-to-win chest. It's actually not pay-to-win. But you know what I mean. So, no, you don't have to be perfect with it if that's what you're concerned about.
First blood. An enemy has drawn first blood.
What's up, Turtles? What? Are you asking me about Discord? I can't read Discord if you're asking me to read Discord. Just ask me here and relay it. If you don't mind. Because otherwise it's like I'm just gonna end up not having people to have something to watch, and I kind of don't want to do that to people.
Overtime.
Oh. I'm putting it in benched first. I'm putting it for a couple seconds, like a minute and a half, and then I'm moving it over to customs. It's just I haven't had to put in customs until after, like well after, and then there was only 2 slots because benched almost filled the last game. Okay, I don't think... Oh, the roster for, the OGs? I kind of have it memorized in my head. I kind of remember because I was very aware of what was around and how sad I was when Strix appeared. The one before Strix was Lex. Because I remember I was a Sky main at the time, and then Lex came out. And Lex came out with the ability, on his bounty, to see invisible, to see stealth. So what people did, all they did, was they made sure that Sky was their target. And Sky was completely deleted from the game without even the use of Illuminate. It was like I swapped so quickly to being a Lex main when that happened. And I thought I was pretty good as on Lex too. I was a fragger back then. And now I haven't even played an FPS in like a week and a half. I was so tempted to just play Overwatch 4 game just so I wouldn't look like garbage. And then I played Kinessa because, you know, playing skilled, technique-based aiming characters against top-tier flying players. Those were all great decisions by me.
I've got someone to repay for that.
Well, what does Wiki say about the fact that Lex came out before Strix? Or are you talking about the fact that Lex came out with the ability to see stealth?
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Which one you talking about, Crowsaven?
5, 4,
Because
3.
maybe it was a bug and it wasn't supposed to be that way, and it was there on console only or something silly like that.
They're blind.
Lex came out before Willow. Okay, so Willow was a buffer between Strix and Lex, you're saying? That makes sense. Okay. If that's what you're saying, yeah. Alright. If Willow was before him, that makes sense. Speaking of making sense, how about I make a lobby? I'm just enjoying the dirty work that Panda's doing to keep his team alive and keep everything going so smoothly. And then I saw him miss a shot on Kami point blank. Oh no! Okay.
Overtime.
I'm gonna have faith. Which six? Six of them?
Payload. Stop the payload.
Okay. While we're doing that, Pro, just post the names. I can't click links right now. Because I need to post a lobby.
Enemy is unstoppable.
So here's the deal, because we haven't finished the poll. How much time's left? It's gotta be pretty close. Okay. So support is pretty close to choice here. What's good for support on?
An enemy is
What do you think? Could go Serpent. I almost think Shattered Desert's one of those few that I really wouldn't mind seeing in a support draft. I don't know how you guys feel about it, though.
30 seconds remaining.
Go ahead. Let Saris, Willow. Okay, Saris, I remember Willow. Ash. Zin, Leon, and Genos. Okay. Oh. I didn't. You know what? You know what probably happened? I probably forgot about all those other champions because I was a friggin' Licks main. Alright. So. Let's. Are you guys okay with playing Shattered Desert? Sky? Well, this is a ranked draft. This is going to be a ranked draft. And the only one that has a restriction is going to be Sky with Smoke and Dagger. No Io. Io's banned. Io is gone. We are not doing an IO centric kill the IO or the team wins game. We're not doing that. There's exactly 10 supports. Sky would make 11. IO shrinks. Getting rid of IO shrinks it to 10 again. There's exactly 10 now. Over here at the Indulgent Research Facility of boat-related streaming. I'm sorry, but you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be kill the IO, or if IO stays alive, IO's team wins the fight. Because IO's gonna get 60% free on the point before anything happens, like anyone dies. That's why we're saying no to her. It's not even anything personal. It's just And every single time we were playing support battles, it was, if Io died, you lost. Yeah, there's no restrictions outside of that. I don't want to have a bunch of rules. Unless it, like, because I don't want to have a bunch of things people can fuck up. So yeah, there's caught, there's rejuvenate. You want to frickin' rock rejuvenate and cancel out that caught? That's a good plan. But it's looking like we got support battle here. I'm hearing a no on the Shadow Desert. Is that what I'm getting?
Killing spree.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Shadow Desert it is. I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at by like Kyoshi or something and be like, "You ruined it! I thought it was banned!
The payload.
How dare you!" And it's like, Kyoshi, calm down. We're here to have fun there, bro. Yeah, I know, it's a double standard. It's a double standard in the sake of fun. That is the best time to do a double standard. When you're trying to have fun. Oh yeah, Kyoshi's gonna be like outraged on every level. There's gonna be a banned map. His waifu's gonna be banned. Like, there's gonna be carnage in the streets. Cars are gonna be tipped over. Well, there's no cars in the realm. Carts are gonna be tipped over. Wagons, really. The wagon's gonna be all over the place. They're gonna be disheveled wheels all over the place. Horses are gonna be crying. They're gonna be broken crystals and broken dreams. Oh, it's gonna be awful. In fact, the password of this
The spirits are with you. I suffered
is not gonna be set out on the screen. You almost thought I fucked up.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Seconds remaining.
And I need to redo the lobby because I couldn't put a
15 seconds
spot in the. Oh, I can't put a bot in the room. Yeah, it is. Panini sucks. How did you know? Stop reading my chat. Gosh. Just a warning, if you're the last person, I'm gonna have to let bunch of wheat the bad news. And it says fuck IO and like 4 people go, yes! What is going on here? Poor Io. What did she do? Other than have a dog that just fucking ruins the hopes and dreams of everyone. But other than that, it's fine. I mean, there's a good chance that we might double in. Yeah, I agree, Feisty. I definitely agree. No one would probably care. The thing is that... yeah, it's... Oh, it's open draft. Wait, I put ranked. It should be ranked. I'm gonna... Whoops. Well, Whoops. Well, that was epic. That was beautiful. I blew that up. So now we got a screenshot here. So just in case, we're gonna try. We're gonna see.
Your
Siege.
turn to ban. Select a champion. Enemy's turn to ban.
Yes, Kami's in.
Your turn to ban. Enemy's turn to ban.
We've banned Barrack. Barrack hasn't been banned
Your
in
turn to
like
pick.
8 months, so... I kind of think what we do here...
Grok.
Kami's on the other team.
Furia.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go Grok.
Customize your champion.
I figure Grok would be pretty good to have early. Q, he's the last person on the other team. Guys, he's on there. I figure someone would want to play Grok just because he's good damage. Honestly, we probably could have waited on... Yeah, he's in! He's been in! He's the whole time. No one wants Grok! I'm shocked that no one wants Grok. God damn it! Done! Done switching it over to him. I know it. I know it in my bones. I feel it. Actually, I really like picking someone picking Ying right here. You think Pip's a bad map? You think Pip's gonna be bad on this map? That's actually a pretty legit take. I agree with that. I think I would have liked Damba. I think I would have liked a little bit extra stunning. I think I would have liked Kami not on Damba. However, I'm kind of looking forward to this.
Stop right there, big thing!
I am very glad you guys voted for this, because this is something I wanted to play. I was legit excited for this. That's a very fraggy comp. I actually like their comp better than ours. I was figuring that I would be taking a pretty good DPS in Grok. Honestly, I think I would have not picked Ying in hindsight. Because if they didn't pick Ying, they would have had to have Ying. Which meant we had Grok, which meant we had a lot of targets to ricochet off of with Grok. Which might have been really strong. It's also pretty scary to have me as the...
Prepare for battle.
Yeah. Not going Ying would have been a good, would have been better for us. Because we could have forced you to have a.
5, 4.
We should have forced you to have Ying.
2.
Because we were first pick.
The battle has begun.
Hopefully we stay together.
Enemies on the right flank.
My body may be meant.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
Hello? Oh no.
They keep shooting me.
Behind us!
Sakes. Now I remember why.
Enemies behind us.
Enemy killing spree.
Say hello to my little friend. I'm an ice.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Thank you.
Stop the payload.
Not ready yet. It's a
Um.
enemies on the left. Enemies on the left flank.
Thanks, healer. The waves spell their doom.
Best friends.
What?
Behind us! We are stronger together!
What ping am I on? I saw that coming and I shadow traveled. Or I thought I had it up. Maybe I didn't.
Enemy killing spree.
Thanks, medic.
Time's ticking.
Should have never went Ying. Oh no. I'm sure Ying's gonna do fine. It's just.
I'm an ice cube.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah. Our lineup is not good. I honestly don't think Sky's a problem. I don't.
Stick around.
Like, I think our whole comp is worse than theirs. I think we messed up on the picks.
5,
That was
4,
like Ying would have been better on
1.
their team, and we could have forced that.
I'll attack.
We let Kami have on a last pick Damba. Like, how
Enemy killing spree.
I am reloading.
Enemy.
why did we go so far left?
Enemy is unstoppable.
Why? I don't get what we did there. We got one pick, we could have rotated onto the point and made him come to us.
They keep shooting me. I can't use that yet.
Enemy killing spree.
Rampage.
We are satanic.
That was really odd. I thought I placed both of them down, and it didn't go down again. I must have just fucked up.
It's a rock.
Yep. Yeah, Shattered Desert's never gonna be played again. Fuck Shattered Desert. Oh my god.
Now I'm stumped.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Behold the power of the abyss!
Has come.
As tides do, I return.
Watch the scales.
It's actually... A map like this isn't actually that bad for...
Trick side.
They're behind us!
You and me.
God, that tracking was terrible.
You have
The tracking all day has been terrible. I appreciate you guys being around here for as long as you had watching this. Oh, there's...
come into my circle.
You can tell I haven't touched FPS game since the last customs.
Enemies behind us.
30 seconds remaining.
Damn it.
Enemies behind us.
Friend!
15 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7.
I need to back up.
3, 2, 1. Overtime.
I'll make you pay.
Thanks.
Ideally, what we need to do is
I travel the currents.
And, well, you know.
try not to meet him at the tunnel and go try to push on him at an angle.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I think open space is actually to our benefit.
Yes.
5,
Honestly, I'm more worried about the resilience
1.
and getting stunned. I mean, I don't like coming up here. I'd rather be on this side.
Enemies on the right flank.
Time's ticking.
Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Yep.
The abyss!
It's why I wanted to be on the other side.
Ow! Enemies behind us.
It's a Grokbok!
Enemy rampage.
We've got a sky behind us.
Stream has contact.
Best I can do. I don't know why we're so fragged out here. Come on. I know what you're gonna do.
I'm an ice cube.
Come into my circle!
We are stronger together.
Overtime.
Slows. Enemies on the right flank.
The payload.
Nature's child.
I'll make you pay.
Enemies on the right flank.
You and me.
We need someone on the point. Yeah. Okay, good.
I like you.
En route.
Yep.
Take a little nappy.
Ow, that hurt. Oh, over here.
Getting me.
I mean, I can go illuminate here. I'd rather actually go morale boost, but
Killing spree.
Come into my circle.
we need more people to be able to watch totals.
Game! Into the abyss!
Oh, they have two because of Ceres, so
Enemy double kill.
you're welcome.
Ow, 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 ow.
I haven't been eaten alive by Sky. That's the thing. Mostly because
Even the ocean has its end.
No, no. Best friends. Look.
Flank right.
no, I mean wasn't really worried about Sky so much as
Seconds remaining.
the ult combo that they've been doing well with
Body may be bent.
15 seconds remaining.
I sink to the depths.
10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Just take a little.
Yeah. I agree with you on that. It's just, I had an idea each time we got flanked by the Sky. And it was one of those, I couldn't do much about it.
The ocean.
Points.
So,
in 15.
it wasn't the fact that she was invisible that was getting me. It's more like, you have to peel off to go after her, then you're getting stunned from in front, or...
3.
That's more what I'm concerned about than Sky running at us.
Behold
Enemies
the
on
power
the
of the abyss!
Yep. I'm just gonna back off then.
Double kill.
Damn it.
They're behind us! Oh, swim away! No.
Forgive me.
You jest.
I'm a snowman.
The waves smell their doom! The world is mine, right? I am a generous god.
Time ticking.
Enemy killing spree.
Stop hitting me.
Enemies on the left flank.
Enemy killing spree.
Poking me. It's a grok.
An enemy is unstoppable. Defeat.
Now
Yep.
I'm stumped.
Justice is served.
Think we lost that one on the, in the draft. I also should have... I didn't look to balance because I just let Panini... I just said, I'll let Panini go with it, and it wasn't a good balanced lobby. I think I needed to swap one person. I had that feeling that I shouldn't have Don and Kami on the same team. It's kind of a bad idea, and I just let that happen. And Totals is pretty damn good, so too. Yeah, that was on me. I'd like to do it again. I don't think he would have a problem with that. I mean, Beast is good, Crow's good, Cusack is good, Jerzen's good. Like, I think it was actually... I think all the players were good. It's just I had the ratios a little off. That's all. Yeah, that's why I picked Grok thinking. I picked Grok thinking that we could go not use Ying, force them on Ying, and we could get good damage on it. Unfortunately, like, I'm gonna ask Kami if he wants to do part 2 or not, because I don't feel like that was a long game. That's not the sort of length he likes. He likes 3/4. Yeah, absolutely, Ian. Absolutely. But the thing is that you had the last pick, and there's only 10 champions. So, if the last pick is Ying, you gotta pick it. Right? That's why I was thinking. Yeah. I honestly liked the idea and concept of this. It didn't go well, but I think if we had better balance on the teams, like, yeah. Like, Genos can be good, but I don't think Genos, Furia, Ying, when you know that, like, they had the better crowd control, they had the better damage. Yeah, well, that was Saris combo. That was a pretty simple combo. It's the reason why I was saying there's no way we should have been addressing you guys on the left side. Like, they're gonna go, you guys were gonna go left side, right side again. We should have went right side so we were going across. So we would be fighting in an open area. Because if we're fighting in an open area, then we can peel back for this guy without you helping. But anyway, I need to spectate. I've been talking so much that we might have missed a little bit. I hope I didn't screw that up on you guys. To me, when I look at the team comp, I feel like Saris and Grover kind of occupy the same slot. And then Ying, Genos, and Furia kind of have the same sort of slot as well. So we were kind of overloaded on a low crowd control damage that's I don't know how to put it. I think Corvus stun is so easy to get off and so perfect to work with. I think Pip's got a ton of damage. And ult combos well with Saris. Saris is phenomenal for tandem. Sky is good with comboing. Furia's got a beam that's easy to miss. And she needs to ramp her damage. Genos has to be close, or he has to hit headshots, in preferably in open spaces. Same with Ying.
Siege. Select a champion.
I'm sorry, I'm just rambling. A little bit. Anyway. Let's set up another lobby. Oh yeah, he's a toxic boy. Gravitation. You should not. We need to ban that. We need to ban all of that. Alright, next. I think we're just gonna do some Regulus now. I'm sorry, what was the question, Mr. Turtle Boy? The erect turtle has a question. That's possible, but I don't like telling people not to play something and have it as an option. Then again, we're telling Sky to go smoke and dagger, so I mean, I guess, but... yeah, it's still play one, sit two. If you notice that we waited, if you notice that we waited, thing about, then, feel free. But, like, if you see it out for a good 10 seconds or whatever. I apologize. I need to swap this over.
First blood.
So you guys can see. If you're seeing it...
Double kill.
So there's... Try basically like 3 to 4 minutes after. Like, give people time to get it. Does that make sense? Because at that point, if they really wanted to, they would have been paying attention better. So I don't feel as bad if they don't get in. Like, but wait. Anyway. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about saying sacrifice is fine is then you're actively telling IO to not put dog on the point. Like, if I was playing IO in that situation, what I would just do is put her on point anyway. Because
Killing spree.
I get more out of putting her on the point than I get from the potential of saving my ass. So you're basically telling someone how to play in that case, as opposed to telling them what talent to use.
I brought you a present.
By the way, let's update the rosters for you guys. I'm sorry that I've been a bit slacky.
Double kill.
It's my own fault. I'm creating my own busy work because I'm trying to do something a little bit interesting and different. The problem is with making it interesting and different is I'm giving myself so much to do that I'm not really being too entertaining or anything else. I apologize for that. I'm not playing well.
Killing spree.
Eternity.
30 seconds remaining.
Totals, what you should do basically is think, am I giving the people who have only who have sit 2 times in the best chance possible to get in before I do?
5, 4, 3, 2.
So
1.
basically what I'm saying is give a delay, give it some time. I know you can't be perfect and it's a little bit of the honor system and it's a little bit wonky and I don't have a perfect answer because it's just in the middle. So give it 3 minutes, give them 4 minutes, whatever you feel comfortable. In your head you say, the people that want to get in,
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
who've waited 2 games will get in by now. And then mentally put in your head
5,
and then just go in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
By the way, I just added bench and customs in the same thing. I'll be real with you. I just copy and pasted it and I did not feel like removing the bench from it. I apologize if that was annoying, but it's more annoying to... Oh no, crap! Oh, that dirty son of a freaking dredge! Oh, disgusting! That dredge getting out like that just made my... It just hurt me inside. Carnage, I really hate to do this to you, bud. But would you mind sitting? Because I believe you were the last. And I screwed up and didn't have a bot on. I'd really appreciate it if you'd be willing to sit, unless you see someone who hasn't. But I will tell you this, it's not a bad idea to drop, because you're gonna get Infernal Saras. You're gonna get Infernal Saras. Do you really want this in your life? I apologize for letting that sit there as long as it did. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. I'm gonna put Infernal on the same team as Kami. I'm going to put Ace.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm gonna try to put like all the less experienced or people that I don't know well and think there's a chance that they might be a little overmatched or whatever. Oh, you skipped 3? Oh man. What? Was Ace in our last game or no?
Fifteen seconds remaining.
No. No, he's been great.
9, 8,
Sorry about that.
6, 4, 3, 2.
I'll do you a solid.
Overtime. Enemy killing spree.
After this round, what I'll do is I'll add a bench back to you. That way you'll be in next one. No, I know what I mean. I know what you mean, but you're skipping one extra one. I honestly look and I think we're at 4 lobbies now. So I just need to find
Point spawning in
saying
15
something in
seconds.
one of the chats. Here we go. Plus sign benched. Here we go. I popped you with benched.
4,
But
3, 2.
that way you'll get it.
1.
That way, if Panini does it like, well, I'm hoping he keeps hitting the benched in there. So I don't know Quoj. I'm gonna switch Quoj. Ace is
You are not welcome here.
Enemy rampage. Enemy
That kind of makes
kill.
the team so Kami and Infernal have to carry. Is it? Can you double check if? Can someone double check if Infernal is going to play? Actually, I don't need to care. I can just go with it. I think Kami and Ceres together, even with her not, will be fine. Alright, that's fine. I feel like what's gonna happen is Feisty is gonna kind of cancel out Infernal, and Kami... Strix doesn't have to be banned. I was just overreacting. No. I know what you mean. Okay. Fine. We can ban him. Hold on. I got this. I got you. Yeah. Make the bot go away. Calm down, chat. Calm down. I know what you're thinking. I'm making sure. Oh, wait. Do I have a load up for this? I might be doing Atlas, boys. Gonna try it. This might be the most dumb thing I've ever done. I know what you're thinking. I see how it is. I don't want Strix because I want to play Cadess. You know what I'm thinking?
Evils of this world must.
I want to play Atlas so I can stick a giant fucking shield across the entire fucking map and then make it so there is no fucking field to snipe at. That's what I want. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is the dark timeline, boys. I haven't updated my... I'm going to use the default. The default. This default...
Bit outdated.
I'm using the default.
5, 4.
Oh, God, I'm a salty boy today. I am.
1. And
I just want to fucking win, dude. I just want to stack Kami and Infernal Ceros on my team and just fucking win. Just win one fucking game.
Don't.
Pretend... Okay.
let them take our point.
Gracias for the healing.
Follow my lead. Enemy behind us.
Oh, God, I forgot.
has drawn first blood.
I shot it as his feet because I was thinking I was using the other fucking talent because I'm stupid. That was horrible. Oh, no, it's not PTS. It's me being...
The payload.
Bloody hell.
The best you can
Oh my God, why?
Enemy killing spree.
This is what I do get for playing characters I normally never play. I thought I was one layer back. I thought I was hooked around, so I was... Oh, God! This has been the worst of days. Sometimes you realize it's not your day.
Enemy killing spree.
Nothing past me. All is lost.
Incoming!
Come on, let's go! I'll handle this. Never gonna get me! Join us!
Behind us!
Say my name.
What is?
Can't get me!
30 seconds remaining.
I like you. You can live.
You're out of time.
I'm
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Oh. You're right, it won't give me headshots, Panini, but you're just gonna land all your shots quickly. Because you're gonna be able to have the same damage with on a body shot. Same damage on a body shot. With a much quicker fire rate.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Big problem is I'm using a character I shouldn't be using cold.
5, 4,
Someone go
3, 2, 1.
I'm guessing they were asking to go right side. I just
Get back to the point.
Say it to my face!
Show them no
all right.
Gracias for me.
Bloody hell.
jerk!
Watch your back!
Enemy killing spree.
I failed.
Back to work.
Fantastic!
I'll handle this.
Nothing is past me. You're out of time.
Gather round, die.
For fuck's sakes.
Killing spree.
Try and run.
Stop the payload.
We're two of a kind.
Time to get done all over again.
It's charging.
Barrage incoming!
No. Where the F is he?
No sleeping on the job.
Did I lose that? Oh god. I almost put myself into that.
Enemy killing spree.
Watch your back.
Killing spree.
Gracias for the healing.
Keep your head down. I needed that.
God damn it. I thought my rewind was back. That's on me.
Group up.
30 seconds remaining.
I forgot how hard it is to manage his cooldowns when you're just not used to it. Especially when you're using...
15 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll handle this.
God fucking damn it, dude. He will not die.
Enemy killing spree.
Not yet, amigo.
This is a really, really weird team comp that we fell into. And to be honest,
Back in the fight. I'm needed on the front.
I don't think we have one damage dealer on the team. I think I'm cursed. Honestly. Like, I'm not playing well. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm playing well. But this is...
Point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My special control can't stay away from me.
Behind us. Nothing is past me.
Show them no mercy.
Oh my god.
We did it, friend.
Thanks, champ.
Enemy
This is partially my fault because I should have went cauterized.
Capture the objective. I'm ready. Capture the objective.
Boom. Bloody hell.
overtime.
It's not much I can do.
Double kill.
I had to kind of try to alt so I could get them to start shooting at my teammates on the horses. That's the only plan I had, really. We had I thought we had 3 people swap on that towards the end. Yeah. Alright, next match is the last match, just to let you guys know. That was bad. Panini, hopefully, hopefully you got in the next game, Carnage. I hope. Okay, great. Sorry, the games have not been the greatest. Yeah, that's the thing.
Siege. Select your champion.
Our only damage was frickin' Eevee, and Kami's really, really, really good. That's not high DPS. Well, and, like, who the fuck is gonna burn down the ROM? Who? I had to be perfect with the fucking rewind, and I couldn't. My best bet would have been putting up the, just staying back with the healers and protecting them. But, I mean, that's not okay. That really doesn't help. That's a band-aid on a glaring problem. So, I am going to put Genshin on my other screen, because there's also the fact that it was...
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild. There will definitely be something.
There was also the fact that it was,
astrologers must rid themselves of material
running
desires.
into a ROM with a solar blessing Furia
See
beam.
the true world around them.
I can't, like, you burn the guy down, and then he's automatically at full health again. So,
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
for someone who has no idea what he was doing on Atlas, it wasn't the worst thing how I played, but it was far from good. So, it is what it is.
I guess I'll post
I-
an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
I
Nor can it be
kinda
reversed.
am glad that
can
the
only
night's
but be
over in the
accepted.
sense that I'm Paladins'd out. Most of the games have went poorly, so I was like, eh, when Kami said, it's my last one, I'm like, okay. I'm good with this. I'll find something that I can do better for a while.
guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Honestly, I'm starting to think what I need to do on the stream is play instinctual characters and not try to reinvent the wheel and try to be spicy.
5, 4.
It's
3,
like I
2,
double down on trying to be
and so it begins.
interesting and different, and I shouldn't have. I should just play my normal characters and try to do different lobbies or in different votes, or just try new champions, but try to keep it easy and simple otherwise. I tried to do both. So, anyway.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny, over embellishing.
They zoning out pretty well. I should swap over to... I almost feel disgusted having a dredge on my screen. The good thing about looking at a dredge in first person is he can't hurt you. That's the truth. That's the truth. You can't get hurt by your own dredge.
Payload. Escort the payload.
Yeah. I think I should play. I should stick more with support, even if it's off support. I kind of have more fun with it too, so. That and the fact that I haven't aimed I haven't aimed since last customs, and I can tell that I haven't aimed since last customs. I felt so bad. Easily the worst person on all the games. And maybe I'm just over exaggerating, but it wasn't great.
Double kill.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I'm gonna sit here and watch how big Spend to play. He's gonna... Not only is he gonna carry my ass, hooking people up with subs on the stream. He's gonna be entertaining for us as well. That is a good hold right there. Just getting his Tyra out. His Tyra should have been dead. Panini should have been dead. And he bailed Panini out. Now Panini died anyway. Right after. I might have ulted there. No, you had a Zenler for that, yeah. It's gonna be rough trying to figure out when to hold on. Yeah. Don't, you're dead. You guys have no shot even if you ult. Good. Very good. The big positive out of this is
Guess I'll post an expedition.
Mark of my champion.
anyone who's thinking about doing
spawning in
coaching.
15 seconds.
If you're in Panini stream, not. If you're in Panini lobbies,
Divination
write
is
down the
about
number.
precisely foretelling one's
Just
written
copy the
destiny.
number.
Over-embellishing that
and
fate only
hit it with
leads
a
to
coach comic.
misconception.
Actually, maybe not, because when the patch comes, it should cancel. It should clear the queues for that. So maybe it isn't the right. Why is there 5 minutes? Why is... So were we putting the party chat, putting the games in party chat? Because I thought we were just putting in subs.
Fate is called a subject that cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
I suppose we can put in party chat, but if we're gonna do that, we need to flip sub chat and customs bench. That way, it's next to customs bench.
Forsaken me.
Stop the payload.
So,
The payload.
what I would be thinking under this situation is, yeah, you gotta stall out time. You gotta like stall out the car as the tank. That's always the case. But you're kind of in a scenario where if Kami and the Zen, if Moji and the Zen, you need to have your head, like, you need to cut off and be able to handle the flankers first and peel for your team. Because if the rest of your team turns and you sit there on point with the dredge just tooling you and the Grover just trying to middle ground and keep you up, but so like you got Kami over there, you might want to push on.
Double kill.
I think Kami's still around, isn't he? Oh no. Oh, what a disgusting human being! I'm unfollowing and I'm subscribing from him. Holy shit!
30 seconds remaining.
I am disappointed.
Fate is called
He's abusing his subs like that.
15 seconds remaining.
I think I might have ulted there.
7, 6, 5.
Yeah, I think I really would have ulted there.
Overtime.
You got away. You got it. I was gonna say you got away with it, and you didn't. I thought they were gonna snowball you if you didn't ult, but
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
so
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
last round.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
The last round I could have swore the emoji
4,
and Zin went right
2,
side.
1.
Oh, your left side. I'd almost go after him.
Enemy double kill.
That works for you. In fact, you should. Yeah. Wait. Should have waited to kill him. Could have staggered his ass. They only have one tank.
Escort
Yeah,
the
you
payload.
gotta get the point anyway. That's
Stop the
right. That's
payload.
true. Disgusting! Stop vomiting on your freaking sub. Oh. No. You know. Please no. God. You're having a lot of restraint. I like the gameplay here.
Enemy double.
There I die.
Killing spree.
Oh no, Panini.
Enemy double kill.
I ran into a wild Zen.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny, over-embellishing
An awesome support.
You Echo just taking no from anyone.
Enemy double kill.
He's just sick of you. Holy Jesus. So, here's something I'm unsure of. If I want to keep going on the stream and play a little bit of Genshin after this, I'm gonna need to close OBS. If I close OBS, I don't know if I put it on advertisements, if it could cover me for the gap of time.
15 seconds remaining.
So
10, 9, 8, 7,
they've
6,
kind of got
5,
a weird comp to deal with
2,
the dredge and double flank, right?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's
So-
written destiny, over-embellishing that
If
fate
it were
only
me and
leads
I
to
was gonna tell
misconception.
them to do something, I would say don't push on the point, go in as a group, and go in on one of the flanks and push on the flankers. Because you have like a lot of regular DPS,
point spawning in 15 seconds.
kind of standard DPS. I'm assuming Panini's playing Burn Monster, which would,
5,
if you time
4,
Burn Monster
3,
or
2,
any number of the Grover route, a lot of things.
Looking for distressed
Well,
damsel. I have a long
like Panini's over on that side there. You would, if you were there with them, that wouldn't have been a trade. You guys would have just gotten people up. Apologies if I made a loud noise. I accidentally Oh, that was... Oh! That Grover was a ricochet away from killing Corvus. That
Fate
Corvus
is called
got
as such,
out of
for
there
it cannot be
twice.
changed, nor can it be reversed.
Oh,
It can
man.
only but be accepted.
That was better than I thought it was going to go when it started. You guys really buckled down and you came back and you did a very
Haven't you heard?
good showing for a lineup that I think you were a little behind the 8 ball on. So, you guys did well.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
There. That was the last game, Jerzen.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Yeah, you almost
Divination
got
is about precisely foretelling
Corvus
one's
at the
written
end with a
destiny.
ricochet.
Over embellishing
It was very
that fate
close.
only leads to misconception.
Which should I choose?
Yeah,
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I was hoping, Carnage. The only thing I would have like you're playing
There will definitely be
the way you actually played, I thought was good. I think you were very solid. One thing I would have suggested, I don't know if you were hearing me in the background or not. One thing I would have suggested you do, because you had 3 DPS like you did, and they had to flank, push on the flank.
Divination
objective.
is about precisely foretelling one's
Screw
written
the objective,
destiny.
don't care about it,
Over
don't...
embellishing
like,
that fate
let
only leads to misconception.
The enemy terminus just sit on point and stare at the wall. Like, push on the flanks.
Today's recommendation
And
is which should I choose?
hopefully, if you give your regular DPS enough time that they're not getting tooled on from behind or from the sides by a Zenmoji combo. Like, if you rewatch the VOD of that game,
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I said this a few times, but that last point fight, Panini got pushed on by Term.
Astrologers
Panini
must
actually
rid
traded,
themselves of material
but had you been
desires.
there,
Only by ridding
he probably
oneself
would have
of
gotten a
clutter
kill
can
and that
one
wouldn't
see
have been
the
a trade
true
at all.
world around them.
So Panini would have still gotten out of there.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Like, the dredge would have had to rotate over, and sure, the dredge rotating over, he's eventually going to be a pain, but you guys would have gotten dealt enough damage and got enough kills probably
You're also here from
to be able to win that fight. And then, you know, you're going to have to
There's a strange
protect
wanderer near
against
Wolfendom.
them coming back for the point, because you probably would have had to fight a second time. So you would have had to zone, and the zoning would have been huge, because they could have very well retook
Which
on you.
should I choose?
But
Astrologers must
they
rid
wouldn't have been
themselves of
zoning you
material
on
desires.
that last one, at
Only
least.
by ridding oneself of clutter can
would have
one
had to
see
win
the true
the fight.
world around them.
You're also here from Mondstadt's Wine, aren't you?
Haven't you heard?
Yeah,
There's a strange wanderer.
I
near
mean, I had, like, no game sense today, so if you're watching me and you're thinking I did... I was pretty bad
Which
today.
should I choose?
Thank you for the follow, Blue Gremlin. Really appreciate it.
Today's recommendation is the
But you, like, playing against your opponent, like countering the enemy term,
Heard? There's a
I
strange
think
wanderer
you were
near
winning that battle. I think you were doing really well. But while you were doing well, Kami and the Zen were just wrecking your team from behind,
Fate
from the
is
side.
called as such,
And
for it cannot be
Panini
changed,
would
nor can it be
go in.
reversed.
Now Panini
It can only but be
would be
accepted.
trying to just finish off a kill. I mean, it's not a bad thing to follow me.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
But, Oh. You're not sure why you're not following me. Sometimes the button just doesn't work when you think it does. I've done that many times on many occasions. Isn't he... that's unforgivable. Following me after Kiyoshi?
There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
I'm gonna have to...
Divination
I'm gonna need a minute.
is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I forgive you. It's gonna take me a while to get over this. But I forgive you. Nah, Kiyoshi's a good guy. You should feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad about that. Kiyoshi actually has been mostly streaming Paladins, and he's been more diligent about streaming before than I have. Like when I stream and I play, I'm streaming Genshin, or I want to play a little bit, maybe a little bit of Overwatch, or a little bit of whatever. I don't generally play a lot of Paladins, not because I dislike it, it's because when you play a lot of Paladins, after you've played a lot of Paladins, you start remembering problems and things that annoy you and that don't make you feel good. So that's why I kind of lower that. As far as buff, I don't know, being able to vine across the planet seems like a good buff. Who the hell decided that they screwed up on a zero or a semicolon, and you were able to spin around as tech and fly on the other side of the map, and then they'd be like, you know what? That's just good mechanical skill right there. Good mechanical skill.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
And they had the unmitigated nerve to go and say, Drogos, don't land on the roof. It's a flat roof. It is. Don't land on it. That's cheating. Don't do it. No. You mean I can't conserve fuel holding my body up and using physics and the laws of gravity? Hold on, player. We need to have a talk about the way the world works. It's cheating, though. Don't do it. You get banned from esports. Of course, all the esports teams still did it. But that's beside the point. They had the nerve to say, no, that's not okay. It's not. By the way, Grover. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's an animated tree with bad humor and dancing skills. I said it. Grover sucks at dancing. Yeah, I mean, Paladins just cancels out logic, right? So, but yeah, I mean, I don't play Paladins a lot now. It's not like a disliking of the game, because I do actually still like the game. And the reason why I still like the game is I don't play it that much. I play it sparingly. I play it with people that I want to play with. I don't play with a bunch of randoms that are gonna swear at me at a different language, or go 5v1, die, and then say need healing. I'm not gonna do any of that anymore. I don't need to.
Which should I choose?
Thankfully, I've been playing with Kami for over a year. So, that's where I'm at right now. lucky enough to be playing with a pretty good player, and is skilled, generous, and friendly community for a year and a half now, so.
I guess I'll...
So yeah, you're not gonna catch any noontime spamming ranked and playing IO. Those aren't my streams.
Must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
There will definitely
Yeah,
be something that catches
Crow, I mean, the fact that you were still able to keep your damage up while keeping your term up, keeping your tank up. You were able to keep everyone up and not be in terrible situations. You were doing really good mobility-wise.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
You guys did far better than I thought you were going to when you first got out of the box. Because I saw Kami Emoji, which is frightening. And then, yeah, double flank, and then you just had a dredge that was able to spam the point while the flanks started doing their work. And you had a Corvus to enable those flanks to do their work. Oh. That must have been hell, right there.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
All right, let's see if I can get this to work. If you stop hearing me for a second, actually, I'm gonna run a quick commercial.
Come take a look.
And you're gonna be thinking, I'm missing things. No, I need to actually fix something quickly on stream. I don't know if it's gonna take me more than a few seconds, so here's a commercial. I'll be right back. And if you're a sub, you're not gonna see the commercial, and you can see me fumbling around like a baboon.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Hey, we did it, folks. Okay, if a mod could change the
Come take a look.
Fate is called as such for
if a mod could change the game settings and
it can only but be accepted.
I forgot. I still haven't done those sort of things. Actually, a mod wouldn't even be able to help me on that. Unfortunately. Because I have to do it in a different area. And they can't get access to it. Yeah. Oh no. I forgot.
I guess I'll post an expedition.
I forgot Blue Gremlin doesn't have a sub.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Carnage 785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue Gremlin _9. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Carnage with a guest sub, gift sub. That's 14.
Haven't you heard?
14, man. That is mighty generous.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world.
Thank you so
around
much,
them.
dude. I really appreciate all the help you've been and all the support you've been. I really have. I really do. Alright. And I'm staring at an Xbox screen instead of a PS4 screen. Because I am Oh yeah. I need to I'm gonna have to rotate them down and everything.
There will definitely be something
Now,
that catches your eye.
since you basically solo
Divination is about
carry these
precisely
emotes.
foretelling one's written
You've seen the
destiny.
emotes.
Embellishing that fate only leads
You've
to
seen
misconception.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
we got the Mona one and we've got the official one. Of the two, which do you like more? Which one do you like more? Official or
There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
Mona? Moaning Mona. I'll let you choose, Mona. Alright. See, I only get one on the 15 mark, which we hit today, because you're very generous. Mona for the weeps. Weebonomics. Advanced Weebonomics. So, we'll be moving Mona over. Which means I'm gonna need to bring another one over after that. I also have a really... So, I have an idea for salt. For, like, salty, like, when someone gets mad, but I was gonna... Because the joke is that Paimon is emergency food. It was gonna be a salt shaker being poured on poor Paimon. That's gonna be, a future emote. I don't think that's how sexual orientation works, though. I mean, I know Kami thinks it does. You might get mad at me if I mention the fact that I have not watched JoJo's. Mostly because I just didn't think the humor would work for me like it would for other people. Like, I know it's a great show. I just don't think I would like... I don't think I would like the humor. Okay. I'm gonna run all the way over here, hold on, guys.
It's been getting quite busy.
We got a quest. It's all the way on the other side of the map. What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, I need to look for posters and stuff. Oh my god. I forgot about this.
There's a strange...
I'm just gonna get my expeditions. God damn it.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Calm yourself, robot girl.
What is the next sub goal, damn it?
Okay, so thank you, Carnage, for the bits. So you guys aren't hearing the notifications. You were saying.
Ad Astra Ab.
And I apologize for that. So you're not hearing the text to speech, according to Panini.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yes, no, maybe. Need the reply, need the
Ad
reply.
Astra.
So you're not. Alright. So let's...
World around them.
Did you hear it that time or no? Okay. Actually, I think I'll just bring up the app here. Let's try it again.
What is the next sub goal, damn it?
So it should be coming from here. You heard it that time?
Precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
You heard the text to speech, and you heard... You heard text to speech, and you heard, the ada ada. You heard both. Do you want to know how I fixed that?
Error.
Me too. I didn't do anything. I just swapped between the screen and to look and then went right back. I didn't do anything different.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
What I'll do is I'll put it on the no, because I can't put it on display one. I have to put it directly on... Yeah, so it has to be on separate things. Wait. What do you mean you didn't hear the last one?
Today's recommendation.
When you mean you... Okay, when you mean you didn't hear it, you didn't hear the text-to-speech, or you didn't hear the text-to-speech, or you didn't hear the ada ada? Or you didn't hear both? You didn't hear either before. And when I just did it now, you heard it. When I after swapping screens.
Scry the sky.
And this whole time, all I had to do was just swap onto the screen and back off. I gotta tell you, some strange things are happening on my OBS on this last stream, specifically. Like, I don't want to update OBS, but post Windows update, you know my replay? On 2 different occasions, it partially moved itself out into the display screen. And it's supposed to either start off the screen entirely and move on the screen or not. Like, there is no placement for it to be on the screen ever. Like, not, like half on the screen, I should say. By the way, I'm probably supposed to be pressing L and hitting the thing. But since I'm talking too, I'm just searching at the same time and not doing that. I am AR 33. And I got murderer hornets. Where the F are you living that you're getting murdered by hornets? And how are you still talking to us? Have you died recently? Are you really a lich? Don't mind me. I have a very active but weird imagination. Well, you probably should check. Go see a doctor and ask him if you died. Now, with the COVID, he'll probably give you a weird look. But, I mean, certain things are important for you to find out. This feels like a really weird Sunday. By the way. Britain's a fine country. It's filled with a lot of... Don't you have like a whole YouTube podcast industry over there? Why is it showing that? It shouldn't be showing that. One, that should not even be in existence. That's my bad. You need to go away there, Paladins. We don't need to see you anymore. Yeah, I know. I get that. And you. We ain't taking screenshots and we ain't sending them anywhere anymore. Alright, let's go back with that. Alright. Now let's try this again. Okay, it's working. We're good. I think it's because it was my fault, actually, because I manually hit the button instead of using my macro hotkeys to do it. And my macro hotkey has it set up that when I hit the button to do that, it changes several settings. It doesn't just change the screen like you think. I have a sheet of buttons, and every single sheet of buttons has no less than about 8 different things that it changes at one time. Yeah. See, I have the awful taste of watching professional wrestling. Nice, dude. Now stop replaying my deaths. What's wrong with you? But And they all do the streaming in the same building in which, like, they're all, like, rival channels of each other, but they're all, like, 5 people groups that do news and everything else, and it's, like, this big industry. And one of them actually has, like, a TV show segment and everything else. But, like, their bread and butter is online news and online things. It's like, and they're like, oh yeah, this is like the entire thing that we do. And there's pockets in Australia. Really? Fucking Windows. Fucking Windows, dude. Get the fuck off my screen. Why do you exist, Windows? Why do you do things like this? You're a horrible human being, Windows. So, I don't know if you know, but on Kami Stream... By the way, Blue Gremlin, I was kind of a terrible streamer. I take after Kami in that respect sometimes. And I have a Discord. If you type in !Discord in chat, if you link your Twitch account to Discord, you'll get the emotes on my server for being a sub. So there's about 20 of them. Quite a few of them are like future Twitch emotes, basically. But if you want the emotes, if you talk quite a bit on Discord, go get yourself some emotes. It's got some Genshin, some anime, and some paladins. A little bit of everything. Quite a few of the paladins ones are like... Oh, yeah. Like, I have to bail them out quite a bit. Yeah. If you honestly told him that, he'd probably laugh at me. Because he knows I'm busting his balls. Nah, he's actually, he's an entertaining dude. In case you're wondering where... Well, dry humping the wall. We're looking for posters that are on the roofs, because... I mean, the guards decided this was a problem, so they said they needed to do it, and then they needed to have me do it because they were too lazy. I don't understand how this works, but okay. I had fun watching him be miserable in Paper Mario. I had fun watching him be like, why did Kiyoshi tell me to play this? But, nah, that's the thing, though. Paper Mario, I don't know how good of it is as a streaming game and everything else. But the fact that he was able to make that an enjoyable stream, even though that's talent. He's a likable guy. Brandy was there. Yeah. And it literally contributed to my favorite moment on the stream, where Brandy has a meltdown and starts yelling at him. That will be the thing that I remember him on Paper Mario. Because the game was pretty rough. I think games like those bother me more because they have you do things and they don't have good reasons or anything else for you to do them. They're just like, hey, do them, because... You know that thing that you just got done doing? How long has this been here? Sorry. Anyway, so... I can't believe I didn't... How did I not find that? Like... I play Assassin's Creed. I jump on the roofs and I do stupid shit like this all the fucking time. All the effing time. Like, it's the thing that I practically grew up on. Anyway. No, her losing her shit at Kami because he was giving her shit earlier, and then he did something, like, objectively stupid. Was the best thing ever. But the game didn't have a lot of storyline, and it was like, hey, you did this, cool. Things went wrong, do it again. Go somewhere else, 'cause reasons. We invented this very easy problem, but instead of doing it simple yourself, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go, like, talk to 5 people and trade a baseball with a bunch of bone skelly turtle thingies, and then you're gonna take it from them instead because they're enemies, so, like, you could just kill them, but no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have you barter with them and trade with them because, that's the game, and that's how we're doing it. So, do these things, please. It's like, but I want to! I just did it! Leave me alone, dude! Sometimes when I go on a rant, I get very spitty and I almost kill myself with saliva. Because I get the, like, guttural tone. I don't know if that comes across on stream or not. Where I just get that little... I've seen some shit, dude. Tone of voice. But that's kind of where I... Like, what goes into my like, throat gland, and it pulls up as water, and then I just drowned. So, one of these days, I'm gonna die on stream. So tell your friends it'll be a party. Nah, but I mean, I enjoy it. I cannot do this quest anymore. It feels so Paper Mario at this point. I mean, I do want to get it done, but I have a feeling it's going to be off stream where I just look at a YouTube video and say, fuck this shit. Yeah. So, by the way, Blue, how did you know to look for me? Did you just, like, wander in, or Did you see YouTube or what? Watching the YouTube video and finding the answer to the stupid posters, or just dying? The problem with that is it's kind of like a one-shot. You already hit the climax by then, and so you like drive in the viewers and then you're dead. I think I just need to do a few more of these because I need them, and I apologize if it's a little grindy in this case. I'll try to be stupid on stream or press the advertisement button and just fill in the blanks with good old corporate badness. Except you can't actually see them. Wait. Someone check and see if every single viewer on here is a sub? Because if you are, I might just spam commercials because you count for the advertisement revenue. Yeah, I've been streaming Kami's Customs for a good 2 months, I think. I'll be honest, the first month that you missed was not like the best of stream quality, so you probably didn't miss much. And now, like, I have affiliate and I have doodads and things that are enjoyable for people, hopefully, question mark. So, hopefully the streamer is more enjoyable for people to come in and watch and whatever. I swear to God, the wind dudes are the worst. Hey! Leave me alone. Panini also streams, but he streams Paladins and he streams middays. I don't, well, you're European, Blue? Or are you if you're European, it should be late evening. It should be in the evening for you. Honestly, he's been streaming a week, dude. It's really not a big deal if you haven't been followed him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be affiliate soon, so if he isn't already, but he hasn't been doing it long, so it's not like you've missed out on him at all. I mean, he's an interesting fella, but just from a duration and lengthwise. Now, Kami, on the other hand, he streams a lot. But there's a very good chance that he's been streaming when you've been asleep, so. Or he's been, like, ending his stream when you've been getting up in the morning. Because he's been ending his streams when around when his YouTube content gets published. And he streams like 5 hours from before that point. I have a dirty little habit when I start talking, I just walk. And I don't walk in a direction, I just walk. And then I'm like 300 miles away from the place that I was trying to walk to, and then it's like, oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm American, and so is Kami, but we're both like night owls, so that's kind of why we stream later in the day, or as late as we do. Ah, fair enough. I've had friends with insomnia. Like, how bad? Oh, yeah, not these. God, I hate these. By the way, I might have, like, actually upgraded, like, half of my characters since I was last on. I kind of got sick of stuff and just said, I'm just boosting people to murder things, because I hate not murdering things. It's very inconvenient. Murdering is more fun than not murdering. Unless it's real life, then you go to jail, but that's beside the point. Speaking of murdering... Okay, no, I used to have a friend who would be up for like 3 days straight, and he'd look like fucking death itself, and then we'd be like, dude, just fucking sleep, and he's like, I'll sleep when I'm dead, and it's like, fantastic. Well, fair enough. There's nothing I can say about that. There's nothing I can do for you if that's where you're at. I mean, if I could live a healthy life and sleep less hours, I'd be in favor of it, but generally I can't imagine that's the greatest thing in the world for you. Well, I guess we'll just pick up the slime stuff. Really? I'm not... I didn't get the chest yet? This doesn't seem like a tough chest to get. It must have been when I was a little plebberino. Back in the day, I didn't even know what the F that friggin' tunnel thing is. And then I just kind of wind sailed into it. Oh, those were the good old days. Where a little bambino. Going wherever the wind would take me. Not knowing what a freaking symbol on the map was. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and you gotta be careful with that, because you can't make it so you become numb to it, and then you have to, like, overdose and overdose and overdose, so... So you gotta be careful with it, but... So what I need to do... There's so many things that I need, and I'm getting to see where Kami was saying, oh yeah, I'll use Primo Gems. I'm like, I will never use Primo Gems. I need the characters. I need the fun stuff. Give me the fun stuff. I will wait. I don't care. And now I'm just like, oh, I just want to play the video game here. Can you stop bottlenecking me with this? Yeah, I hate how Thing is that when I'm just slightly on edge and tired, I feel like I'm a better person. I'm a more creative and more interesting person. I'm not necessarily a better person, but a more interesting person but like, I don't think I'm functionally good at anything other than being a little bit loopy and a little more creative. I used to keep a notepad on my like on the side of my bed or whatever when I wanted to be creative, and then I just like write. I think brainstorm when I was super tired. I just write stuff down. It wouldn't necessarily be totally coherent, but it would start me on something. Otherwise, if you heard me like analyzing the gameplay and stuff, I'm often kind of pragmatic and just everything as its own thing, I guess, would be... Oh, please don't talk. If you AFK too long on a character screen, it becomes an issue. So... Okay. Okay. It's not gonna post in chat, but I did read it. I have it auto-filtered for the reason of the streams, like, and swears on the chat bar aren't necessarily cool, but yeah, I can see how that feels. Just... That's not fun, having a pick. You almost having to pick and choose when you need to do pick-me-ups. No, you didn't really do anything wrong. It's just... when you don't have moderators, you kind of almost rely on the auto-filter, so that and the fact that the chat ends up on stream. So... okay. So we got the strongest fighter. What do adventures do? Will of Stone. So this one gives me the most EXP, so let's try doing this. I'm gonna be real with you. I have a feeling a lot of this is busy work and is gonna make me lose my effing mind. Because I have no tolerance for it, but it's... I like playing the game, so... It's just when you're running errands for the random villagers, because the random villagers want you to do shit because they can't do it themselves, and you're just like... I don't care about you, though. You're not real people. Your backstory is you got drawn with a paintbrush last Wednesday. the people that made this game didn't give you a backstory because you're irrelevant, so... Can you skip the talking to me? Oh, why am I talking to a granny? Because it's a daughter. This is not a daughter. Yay. Up, we're in a Paper Mario game, boys. We needed to find the daughter, and now we've had the goalpost moved. So we're going somewhere else to find the daughter. Let's just double check I'm not going to the other side of the map. Because... Why? You're making me have to teleport. God damn you, communist Mario! So, Gremlin, do you play this game at all, or do you just kinda... Did you, like, get interested by the buzz of this game, or you just chilling out here because I happen to be streaming and you haven't checked out my stream in a... Or... Because you asked what my adventure level was, so I'm assuming you know enough about the game. Either you watch someone else play it or you play it yourself. So, is it a game that you kind of enjoy watching play, or is it kind of just you get in to chill and hang out? Okay. Yeah, I like the chill. I like just kind of wandering around, getting stuff done. I wish it was... I wish it was like a bit less strict on things. And I know Kami actually enjoys it more because it's strict. And I just kind of don't get that. I like the idea of it being challenging or interesting, making you think, and those sort of things I kind of enjoy. Like, being made to kill the same boss maybe 7 times isn't what I would consider to be, like, interesting gameplay. So when it makes me do that, I'm just like, oh, I wish you wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I play mostly healers for a reason. So I get ya. Get the plants! The plants! Stupid bear! Why you hip? Meh. Meh. Bear. Bear. Please. Please, Bear! Please! I just don't care anymore. I just don't care! I don't even know what I need it for. But I just don't need it that much. There are limits to my sanity. Yeah, for me, some of the healamine thing was a necessity. When I first played any of these games, I played Overwatch first. And I almost played it. Why did I think something so large was... able to be a pressure plate? That wasn't a pressure plate. What was I doing? So I played Overwatch initially, and I never played first-person shooter games at all. Like, and you could probably tell, but if you watch today's stream. But I didn't play first-person shooters at all, and I just played Lucio and Symmetra and fill-in-the-blank characters because I had no real ability to aim, because let's be honest, I'd never done it before, so... You know, it was almost like the way to work my way in. And then I started getting to the point where I was thinking to myself, I'm not really getting better at this, so I need to just do it, and I just ended up doing it. Now I'm in a point with Paladins, like, I'm playing as a console player against PC players, and I'm not going to get much better at aiming. I might get better progressively at aiming, but it's not going to be... I'm going to have to go through quite a bit of growing pains if I wanted to truly grind on DPS and be, like, really good at it, and it's sort of not worth it. Because I'm still going to be at a disadvantage. So if I was going to go all in on the DPS route, I would just learn how to aim on PC. But it's really hard to rationalize grinding on Paladins for PC. Yeah. So improving aim on... So I would have to go into PC, and then I would be learning from scratch, getting worse before I got better. And then, like, once I got to where I was, how much time am I going to have left with the game? So that's why I kind of just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just... And honestly, aiming on PC isn't tough for me. What's tough is aiming on PC and moving with the PC, because moving is the awkward part, not the aiming. Aiming is just looking at something. For me, it's just literally making the mouse move so I can look at something. It's not as hard to me. What was hard is the getting my character to not move so awkwardly that it's impossible to aim. Because I'm used to the fluidness of an analog control stick when you're moving, and when you're like hitting 3 buttons to move a specific direction, it's like, ew. Yeah, that's a little bit where I am at. And it's not like I want to be bad or anything. And I don't think I am bad. I think I make up for a good amount of that with, like, the mental side of playing a game. even still, though, it's... I don't see the highest of values of going nuts on it. Oh, right. This was... I think this was for a different quest. I hope it was for a different quest. No, this is probably for that fucking stone over there. That was in the water. Over there, it's little Lulu. And there's a giant effing thing running at it. What a dick! I haven't fallen out of love with paladins. I guess that's one of the things for me. I just know what it is and I know how to feel about it, if that makes sense. My suggestion is find groups of people like Kami's community. Like, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, sub to him, get, you know, play with them, and like, don't go heavy beyond that. Just enjoy what you have and find other things to fill in the gaps. That's what I would recommend. I wouldn't... God, I've got to be infuriating to watch as I'm walking away from the... Oh, fuck. Stupid girl. You little shit. Come, no. Yeah, I'd imagine. Normally I do have time on my hands. Lately, I'm spending my free time doing, like, productive shit, and it's just jarring with me massively. I'm just like, oh, yep. Kinda forgot to stay with the stupid girl. Ooh, shiny bits. Where's the mine? Mine. There we go. I feel like I was playing Among Us right there, and I just walked by the body and the icon came up. I didn't actually see the body, it's just the icon came up. Can't we just taser this girl? No one would see. No one would know. Just be like, nah, we're not running in the fucking monster-infested area. Like, how did you not get killed here? Actually, maybe the monster's a big brain. Maybe they're just like, this stupid child is gonna lure so many villagers to their deaths to try to find her. Let's just keep her here. Are you just gonna sit here? Seriously? Okay, great. I swear to God, if they made it so in the middle of this frickin' girl just moves, I'm gonna be so annoyed. come from? Ow. Rude. How did you even die? I didn't even remember leaving anything there to kill you. Oh my god. Hey Arden, how's it going, man? I've got to go across the map for this. Oh, no. So, we're at the point right now that Kami complained about having to use his Primo Gems to just keep grinding. And we're also the kind of person that is likely to be stubborn as hell and just keep suffering. I got quite a few quests available to me that I can get around using the daily stuff right now, but my guys aren't upgraded. Not like they should be. But I'm not gonna spend a ton of money in the game, and I just want to use my gems for characters. I'm also at a point right now that I don't know how I want to build my team, because Mona's probably not the greatest long term. I'll admit that now. But I have a 5-star on her. She's good at carrying right now. And I just want to keep playing, yeah. I was watching Damone, and basically he was going, you know what you do is you don't play to equip your guys. What you do is play to equip people in general for the first half of the game. And oh god, Carnage, I never did answer the damn question that you asked me in a thing. I looked down in the corner of my screen and I'm like, oh god, I didn't know. So Carnage, I would assume it's 25. I don't know for certain. But going back to what I was saying, my Mona's solid right now, but he was saying when you do it, max out artifacts for attack first, but just like don't overthink things. Don't worry about elemental mastery, geo damage, any of that stuff. Just do things that you can easily swap to other characters so you're not boned on it. And just max out like 1, 2, maybe 3 characters. And have them as your strong characters to carry you through. And then as you need to upgrade those characters, trickle down the rest of the equipment to your other characters. and just continuously do that, because then you won't be wasting things. And you won't have to... You'll just basically be in a perpetual state of equipping 3 characters. And all the other characters will get equipped as a byproduct of equipping those characters. That's his thought process. And how he kind of makes it less of a pain in the ass. But my problem is that Mona's my best character, but my second best character is Zhang Ling. And Zhang Ling is just sitting there going, yeah, you throw the fire bear there, and then your water chick just makes him evaporate. Yeah, it does bonus damage with the vaporize. But the problem is the fire is now no longer on the field, and it's no longer dealing that tick damage, and it's no longer, like, burning the enemies. So all that bonus damage you're getting, you're not really getting, because you just washed it off the field again. And so lightning feels better to pair with, but there's so many things water is not good at handling. Okay. We got food. I swear to God, every time I get food, I'm like, could you just give me the recipe so I can make it? Or if they made a mechanic that you could eat a food 3 or more times to diagnose the recipe, that'd be pretty cool. But when you get food, and you're just like, great, I got health potions. Thanks, I guess. The things that I'm used to, like, just buying it off a merchant. So yeah, I'm having a rough time kind of deciding where I'm gonna go with it. Especially since Fischl only is Constellation. Oh no, feels bad. I'll just stop there and pray that I just get a low thing for that. No. Okay. Maybe she'll just level on her own. She won't, though. But Damone was mentioning that he can have a level 6 Kaya wrecking house in his world just based on the equipment that he has. Like, he was literally just wrecking things with a level 6 Kaya. And he's like, yeah, I can upgrade this guy, but he's able to handle himself just with my equipment at level 6. That's how important the artifacts are. More than the weapons, more than anything, it's like 110% the equipment that you use, the artifacts. So, I need to be more diligent on that. And just hope that I can hold to it. Do we just go there? We'll just head there. I do this every single time. I don't trust that it's the navigation is set up, and I do that, and then I just hit the button again, or I try to teleport, and it's like, yeah, no, you can't teleport on it, and just by clicking it, we've made it so you no longer can navigate to it, and you can't redo it, like, with another click. You have to exit out and go back. It's like, I don't want to do this! Am I the only one that just has straight up problems with the menu? Or is it, like, normal for people? Because I feel like I have more problems than most people with it. And that's fair enough. I could just be doing things stupidly. But I feel like the menu needs quite a lot of TLC. And I know that's not gonna be what keeps a fan base, but it sure would, like, it sure as hell something that would annoy people enough to drive them away. I have a feeling Carnage fell asleep on my stream. Which isn't both amusing and fair enough. I need to stop just allowing myself to get hit when I know I could just move, because I just want to get the fight done quicker. But being lazy is actually slowing me down. Oh, you mean me being lazy with how I play sometimes? Yeah. So, to answer your question from before, that I got sidetracked because I was trying to figure out the issue with being able to get the text-to-speech to work. I'll give you a quick answer on the sub-goal for next one. Creator dashboard. It's actually a good thing that I have the maturity rating set on it. So I don't have to listen to myself go to stream immediately. It's so nice to not have to listen to myself. I don't know how you guys do it. One of two. Actually, it's only 5 more. So, I don't... So, the next stage is 25. I would guess it's 35 after that, because it went from 15 to 25. I'm talking about the sub goals. So, that's the next benchmark. Unfortunately, there's no one around, so you can't hit the next person coming through the door. It's gonna be hard to get people to come through the door who are already subs at this time of day on this particular game. Why am I inside the mountain? That's some high-res tech right there. I'm in the mountain. That's it, I'm letting go. I trust the mountain will absorb me. Alright. Did I move... Where's the Animo? Is the Animo down, like, where? What did I do to make it disappear? Am I too high now? This is why I can't have nice things. 'Cause I should have just... I should have just hit the button to... Yeah, okay. So it's essentially right there. God damn it, didn't stay. It's essentially right there. Thank you. Yes. Is it... Where is it? Is it up? But... Okay, maybe it's on that platform over there. Let's go up on that platform. Maybe it's Arkham Razor. Or Razor's Arkham. I would have actually been kind of impressed if they put it somewhere inside this area. The fact that it's not in that little wedge is actually disappointing. Okay. Like, see, that's the thing for me. Like, when I see that, at least on people that I know in general, I'm like, I'm happy for them, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. Give me that! I can't enjoy it enough. I genuinely liked what Damone said. He said, now, if you get a good role, like, I'm happy for you, that's great, but we can't be friends. Like, that's... It's been down here the whole time! No! Let's just stare at it. I'm so disappointed in you in being so obnoxiously placed. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what's gonna happen, too? He's gonna get bored with the game. He's gonna be like, okay. Well, I got a good character and everything, but, you know... like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to keep doing this, so... That's what's gonna happen. And you're gonna be like... Can you just fucking give me that today, Luke? I'll use him. I'll use him, dude. Like... And honestly, like, for me... I saw Diluc, and he looks like he's gonna be... He'd be a strong character. He also looks like he'd just be straightforward and not something that I would enjoy, so I'm okay with not having. Honestly, this account was... I actually went back to this account because my other accounts were as lucky as this one was, so I just went back to it, and I was like, yeah, I got a bunch of characters on this one. And it's like... And honestly, with this game, I don't find having a controller or having a mouse and keyboard, because I played with mouse and keyboard up to like level 15 on it. And it's like, there's not a ton different, because there's very few characters that you go like you're going on official and you're like aiming and going, oh yep, I need my FPS skills. No, normally with official you're just like, here's the bird, I'm gonna flick 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 flick, auto aim, auto aim, auto aim, auto aim, auto aim, dash, auto aim, dash, auto aim. So it's not like yeah, aiming or doing anything profound that you need the first person shooting. So I said, fuck it. Whatever has the better characters. And honestly, streaming this game is easier if I'm on the PS4 too. Because I'm sending it over with a companion app. So I don't even have to run the app on my computer while I'm streaming. So it's easier. So I'm okay with doing it this way. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I'm not used to using a controller at all. There are a couple times where if the puzzle gets very finessey, like you have to aim quickly with the bow multiple times, it might take me a few more tries, but other than that, it's not. It's not something that's worth getting fussy about. Especially when the most useful part of using a computer is usually the high frames, and you don't get it with this game anyway, so. Wait. Wait. So... Did I just breeze through a quest because I already did it by doing something else? Every single time! Why can't a handle have nice things? I already had it freaking navigated to. I just keep going there and going to press the teleport. It's like, nope. Can't teleport. That's not there. Yeah, that's fair enough. PS4 gets free Razer for being on PS4 and suffering with being on PS4. I mean, there needs to be more compensation for owning a PS4 than just getting a Razer, but it's a start, I guess. By the way, I'm not a fan of the PS4. I kinda don't like Sony's way of doing things a lot of the time. But anyway. Yeah. It's not that much different. And it's cross-platform. The only thing I don't like... I wish I could play on both. I wish I could be able to swap if I wanted to. And I also wish that the mobile version allowed controller play. I mean, you already have controller play from a PS4 controller. Honestly, if I was trying to do this correctly, what I would do is attack with fire and swap, go to water, put a thing inside the fire radius so they're getting hit with the vaporize. Move over, bring out Fischl, chain the lightning. Again, go back and forth like that. Fire water, then lightning water, back and forth like that. It's just a little bit of a pain. So I guess I'm bad about things like that when I consider something to be common normal play. I don't want to have to work nearly as hard on the technique and what I need to do. But I wanna be challenged on rewarding more challenging things. I'm also like in a really weird spot with my party because what I've kind of done this in the past on a lot of different facets, not just this game. But when I know I could stream things, I save things so I have them for the stream. Again, why did I not get this chest already? How dare I? But if I know I'm gonna be streaming, I'll save a quest because I know running around doing commissions isn't exactly the funnest thing in the world. Honestly, please don't tell her that I'm available for all those things. They sound very mind-numbing. Please don't have me fix a guy's wagon. Why? Don't advertise that. Oh, we'll do anything. No, I just wanna fight like the bosses and the dragons and the bad guys. Can I go back to this first stage where I fought the dragon? The fighting of the dragon was fun. Going grocery shopping for a funeral was not nearly as fun as the fighting a dragon or a giant wolf. For that matter, you're gonna have this awesome boss fight wolf thing. Why in the blue hell did they put such a, I don't know, generic lead up? It feels like that should be like a boss fight that you should climb up to, and it should have a climax, like fighting the dragon, and instead it's just like, oh yeah, this dude, he lived with wolves. His wolf pack is fighting another wolf pack. By the way, Guardian Spirit said don't bother fighting with your wolf pack, cause reasons. The end. Bye! And you're like, bruh. That wolf is fucking badass. Why is that the lead up? Why? You got something cool. Why are you ruining it by like putting it with nothing? Nothing. Okay. Now this is the point where I go to the map and I press the. Why? Why do I remember not to turn it off? It's something a foot away from my character. Hello? Can you not disappear on me this time? Sometimes I just want to use the no option to see if you can go back to it. I can look for someone. I don't feel like helping you. Sorry. What? Damn, I'm good at this game. Look at that. Fucking obliterated that quest. Why am I feel like I'm going the long way? Just go over here. Hit button. We good. I really should have taken the yellow thing off my screen because I keep running towards it because I see shiny thing and the compass and the top left of my corner. I'm not actually looking all the way up to the top left. And it's late enough for me that I'm making that mistake where maybe earlier in the day I probably wouldn't. But I almost did it just now again. I'm putting too much effort into something that probably doesn't require me to put effort into it. Where's the quest box? Am I missing something here? Did I? No, it's... It's literally above me, yes. Just go here. I wonder how many people actually read some of the quests. I feel like I'm part of a minority of people that will read some of them. I feel like Kami's... If I say I feel like one more time, I might rage. I need to stop that. Kami's probably one of those people who is a more normal sort of person when it comes to not wanting to get super interested in it. Yeah, I'm interested in like in the storyline that you experience, the storyline that you're interactive with, that's a part of what you do in the game. When it's a random merchant that wants me to talk to his daughter, I just like, dude, you're basically having me do a normal fetch quest that's in every single thing, and you're not gonna give me more than like 5 sentences of dialogue. You don't even have a voice actress, lady. That or I don't... No. No, I actually have sound on. She doesn't have a voice actress. Yep, leave it to me. What are we doing? I didn't read. Talk to the manager. Yeah, The not reading thing got me in hot water in a few of the quests. There's some world quests where it doesn't even mark stuff on your map. It is so infuriating too. I don't know if you've gotten to the world quests that do that, but oh no. It's it will make you sad. And then you will break down and you will go to YouTube because you will think to yourself, I care? I just don't care like that. You sound a little bit like Net though, in that Net was asking me about one of the types of clan, like racial clans in Skyrim that didn't have, that wasn't completely fleshed out. It had oh, okay. So, my question is, have you gotten to the main story that ends at this restaurant? Is there more main story at higher AR? Do you know, or do you just not know because you haven't got there yet? Because it felt like the most troll way to reach a cliffhanger. Oh god, that nearly made me want to quit the game. I got to that part on the stream, and I'm like, I just need to stop. I need to stop. I'm done for now. I can't take more. Because I was sitting there saying, you made me grocery shop for a dead god for like 15 hours. And I didn't mind the part with the grandmother and going in the lamp and you got all that stuff. And that stuff was fun. That was fine. It wasn't the best storyline, but it kept my attention. It was good. But sitting around, going to different vendors at the marketplace and negotiating, and you're just sitting there like, dude, why couldn't we do this in fucking bulk and get it done and over with? Why are we doing the 7 layers of hell? Yeah. It was a weird creative decision to make the boss fight with the wolf such a throwaway quest. And I realize they're trying to get it available to people early, but Jesus, you could have done so much more with that. It feels like wasted. So, yeah. This game, I don't want to be negative because I do like quite a bit of this game. It's got fun combat features. It's got awesome art style. It's got some pretty cool gameplay mechanics. It's too grindy. Much too grindy. But it's got a lot of fun, good elements that you can just sit there and go, yeah, this is a good game. They done really good ideas. They executed well. And then there's just these little things in the back of my head, which I'm like, yeah, remember Fortnite Save the World? It had interesting, fun gameplay mechanics. It had this, that, and the other thing. And then they just kind of stopped. They just stopped making content, and then they didn't build on that. And you're just like, no, stop being negative. Because the thing is that this is a quote-unquote campaign game, which is supposed to be a quote-unquote MMO, which is designed so you never finish it, I guess? I also hate that you can't just flick between map and quest and handbook and stuff like that when it would be like, I don't need this tab. I don't need this tab. This tab can handle pretty much all the legwork. So if instead of this next 2-3 tabs, the commissions was the actual adventure book, and I could just rotate through and go to the map. Oh, look at the quest. I press R1. I adjust my settings, or I teleport over, or I do whatever. It would be so much easier, so much more enjoyable to just flip between these like that. Oh god. So have you done the Mondstadt Strongest Fighter? Do you know if it's a long quest or not? Because I kinda don't want to go through the Lingering Malady. Yeah. Well, it's not just that. But it's a whole different story to me when it's take your time and do rewarding fun things. When it's take your time because you're killing the same boss the 7th time because you need to level the character. Because there's yet another bottleneck that comes every 5 levels. It's like, that's not the time I want to be taking? And I've done a lot of games where I've done a lot of redundant stuff, but it's also, I gotta feel rewarded for doing that, too. Okay. Oh, that sounds like hell. And yeah, I came from EverQuest, so I completely know what you're like. And Fuzzy, beware of Carnage, because if Carnage sees you, he might do things to you. I don't. You might like it, you might not. You never know. He's gonna do things to you if he sees you. There's a good likelihood. I don't think he's paying attention though, which is good enough, you know. He hooks me up quite enough. If he decides not to do it, it's fine. Anyway. Ooh. So now that I know that the actual inside the town has these things for the water ascension, I'm not nearly wanting to kill myself on the mushrooms. Because finding Palmero mushrooms, and I thought there was only 4 places on the entire map that you could get them. Oh my god, I was ready to kill myself. It was legit, you know, getting close. Trying to find mushrooms. And now I find out I was just being a frickin' complete drama queen about it. Hi, kitty. Look out! So I still have to find 2 posters that are apparently on the roofs. Wait, I don't want that. I need to swap my quest over. Let's finish. Let this work. Why do they do this? Why? Why? I want to enter. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want this. This here. Here. Stop putting cooking things next to my treasure chest. Stop putting bards next to my doors. I just want to leave. I just want to loot. Stop bullying me, game. You know what we need to do? The next time I zone into a place or zone out of a place, I'm very curious and fuzzy little dictator. This is gonna be like a test. I'm gonna hit the shortest commercial break that I can hit on it. And I want to see if the load is as long as a commercial break. Bruh. The character has boobs. It's not a dude. Clean out your eyes. Okay. Oh no. I can say such a thing because your eyesight is clearly in question. You just called a girl a guy. Yeah, you're like batting 0 right now. I'm starting to think this adventure that you said is like a tiny red little girl. Who? Yeah, I know. In real, it's Klee, but like, if I ran into this dude and couldn't tell that a girl was a girl, I'd be like, so this tiny red adventure girl is probably a 6-foot Sasquatch with lots of hair. Okay, cool. I hope my suspicion of your story will make you so annoyed that you will move away from this fucking door so I can leave! I swear to God, I talked to him 3 times trying to get out once. Why do you have a voice actor? Can I ask that? Why does the random drunk person have a voice actor? The other quest guys didn't have voice actors? Remind me of The Princess Bride. Where he starts talking about the reason why he took on the name the Dread Pirate Roberts, because no one would fear the Dread Pirates Wesley. And I'm like thinking, the Great Adventurer Stanley. Well, that, and I imagine you can, if you're going to put importance to a quest, you could just do that and have him voice act 3 other guys that you want to put importance to the quest to as well. That's kind of like a common thing. You just have him do voiceovers for 3 other people or something like that. I swear the girl who does the female voice actor who does Fischl, who does one of the anime characters. I always forget her name, but it's from Chubinyo. And I always say the name of the show wrong because it's just a weird show. But actually, you kind of sound like the dude I just talked to. Are you the same voice actor? It sounded like the last 2 guys were the same person. It was just one was pretending to be a drunk guy. So I think we might have figured it out. Alright, Charles. I'll even sit down. Drop me some pearls of wisdom. You actually was somewhat relevant before. You gotta have something very important to tell me. So I said 2 lines. Paimon, if you don't shut the fuck up and give me some respect, there's a salt shaker with your name on it. Alright. So, Fuzzy Little Dictator, you still here? Now, I think you're like one of the only people that'll still see the, So we're gonna run a test. I'm gonna start talking as soon as the loading screen goes. Just message me as soon as the commercial... If you're willing to put up with the commercial. I apologize. I don't normally run commercials. I'm just very curious on this. Are you good? Yes? No? Fuzzy? Oh well. We'll try it anyway. I don't even know if I hit the button. I didn't even need to hit the button. No, you literally could. You could literally run an ad. You could literally run 30 seconds of ad. It literally takes 30 seconds. I realized after I decided to do this, I have a timer right next to me, so I was just watching it, and it did roughly 30 seconds. And you can do 30 seconds worth of thing. I think what I'll do, because that's like, I know people don't like commercials, so that's actually kind of the worst thing. But what I could do is I could do something like loots. So if I run into a loading screen, I just turn it on, and because it should be a certain amount of time. Actually, I don't really care enough about commercials to run them. It's kind of nice to run the commercials when you can, just so people don't see your commercials when you come in. But I don't know. It's also a little bit of a pain in the ass, too. Why in the world wouldn't you need to know which people have different strengths and weaknesses so you can assign them to tasks? That seems a little odd. Girl, how you doing this? Your lips not moving. She's a ventriloquist. I'm sorry, I can't support you, Paimon. You're getting the salt shaker. When I get back, you're gonna teach me that ventriloquism thing, right? Right? Alright. Good talk. What in the... That's odd that it would stop it like that. I don't know why the the English dubs get a bad rap. They did a pretty good job with Clay voicing her, being cute. Maybe it grates on some people, I don't know. I didn't find it bad or anything. She's pretty cute. I ain't rolling to get her in wishes, but she's pretty cute. Pretty cute character. Yeah, I probably should just... Actually, at this point, I'm better off just walking there. Why didn't she grab on? I'm really gonna regret not having Kaya. I thought that was fine. What the fuck? That should have been fine. Oh, that is freaking irritating. Alright, let's rack it again! Are you serious? It already went to the menu, and then you're gonna do me like this? Actually, this is my group handling these. So it's not that big of a deal. Also, easy things to kill. Also, having my more mobility group around isn't exactly the worst thing in the world right now. Let's just get this out of the way. Shiny bits, EXP, Amino signal, sigil. Go back. Looks like it's clearly just gonna be right here. No, it isn't. Why would you just surround it like this? It looks like you were trying to point me here. Feel bamboozled. And all right, Clay, where is it? Oh, you dick. That's cheating. I'm offended. Oh, this ain't good. This is what I need my fire for. Doesn't it look... Yeah, I get it. I can't get out now. Help! Okay. Oh no. We've got an Amber alert. Amber puzzle found. Summon the nightlight. I only saw the one torch over there, which is really weird, because you assume that you need several of them. So I'm gonna assume that's the last one, which means I need more of them, which is probably up. The most awkward of teams ever. There's only one! Of course there is! Oh dear. Well, since she's gonna be our makeshift fire mage, I guess I can keep this line up. And just... put Fischl back. Run... and just run this. Oh, actually, before I do that, how close are you to leveling? Probably would do it without my help during this mission. I hope. I really need to level. I really need to level Razor. So... I don't suppose there's two ways through this. No, okay. Is there actually something to over here? No. Okay. Could have swore I came from that direction right there. I almost forgot that. Oh, I forgot how bad... How awkward it is to swap to a character that's on trial. I realized that I basically want this character to kind of win me over, and that's kind of hard if I don't actually use the character, so maybe I should. Why am I doing it like this? I have a perfectly good Mona, and I'm gonna use it. Why in the earth would I ever allow myself to swim? Yeah, I didn't get a lot of good rolls, but I can at least enjoy the Mona that I have. Okay, I'll just chill here. That's cool. I refuse to spam the button. I was trying to swap the character to Clay. I wasn't trying to use her alt, but okay. No, I find it's kind of funny. This quest is designed to be like, oh, look how short Klee is. She can go under things. And I'm like, bruh. Wait, what? Are you serious? It doesn't let Mona slide under when she's a puddle. Bruh. Bruh. Why? She's literally a puddle. She's sliding on the ground. I get it. You did this mission just so you can be like, oh, don't you want to get Clay? She's cute. She's got skills. These are all the things she can do. She's so convenient at this and that and this and that. To which I go, yeah, but Mona could slide under if you programmed it right. It makes more sense that she can. How is a puddle taller than a 3'6" girl? How is this a thing? Okay. We're doing it. Okay, well. First, let's just... I hate these things, so let's make this all go away. I do not feel like putting up with this any longer. Okay. I was confused for a minute there. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, fair enough. Whoops. This text does not match. Fair enough. I wonder if Kame's streaming. I should, I'll ask him. Not that Kami needs the host, but I just pass it over to him since people who'd watch me probably would watch Kami. I'm gonna go way out on that limb. You know, the good and the bad thing about doing storyline quests is, yeah, I enjoy reading the storyline and everything. The negative is I stop talking and just playing. Because I'm not very experienced at streaming, so that's one of the things that you sometimes do. You just kind of like forget your. I don't know if forget your streaming is a thing, but it's more like you're taking the storyline in or whatever, and you forget to do what you need to do for the stream, which is keep talking, try to be entertaining, which is a high stretch for me, but I do the best with what I can. How close are we to the next battle pass? Is there anything I can use resin? Okay. Use resin, use the total amount. I don't think I'll get Spiral Abyss 8-3. That's gonna be a grind for me. It's gonna be a chore. I don't think I'll get there. Smooth. Oh, God. Imagine standing outside as a guy named Wood. You could have wrecked a lot of jokes being around a guy like Wood. Mona! Mona! I was punning! I don't want to even do it, damn it. Just let me in the door. Okay, thanks. What? What? Why can't it just make my character move back if I'm near the door? Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna get more. My legs are broke. Send help. The lights are off! But the lights are on. What is going on here? Okay. I think we've ran out of quests. Oh. This thing. Great. Just the quest that I always wanted. Imagine you're the super important military force to keep peace and safe in a city, and you run into this insurmountable job of collecting posters on the roof. Now, one person would say to themselves, just get a ladder, hire people to do it. Anyone could literally do this. Posters are important. If they're like wanted posters and, you know, keep criminals from doing bad things, or to find children. Why do I bounce off the first one? I refuse to climb you. That was just obnoxious. I'll climb this side. Give me a mushroom while you're at it. Yash! Yash, give me the mushroom! Give me the mushroom! Carnage, did you hear me answer you way back when? I realized that I neglected to answer your question about what the next sub goal was, or what's the next goal. Apparently, it's 25 away. It's 25, and your efforts have helped me get to 20 so far. Well, there's been a couple other subs besides from your 14 gifts, which is awesome. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's literally right there in front of me. Imagine all the lives we are going to enrich because they know that this food was 10% off. We're feeding people. It's like missionary work right now, what we're doing. It's a proud day. And you're wondering why the hell I'm climbing over here? I have no reason other than I like being up on high places. There's no other frickin' reason. I'm gonna climb up top on this tower too. Oh. Alright. Oh. That would have been convenient. But no, it was actually a valid... intelligently, well, one can. It's just ingrained in me that I must climb anything. It's... Yes. No! Gotta wait. No! It won't let me stay on it. I'm sad. There's only one thing that I could potentially do to trick it. I need to try to trick it. I need to try to get on here. I feel like I oh, almost fell off. Alright, this was a sign from the gods. They do not want me to fly through it. I was hoping I could grab onto that. I was really hoping. But it was not to be. One of these days I'm going to watch a YouTube video and it's going to be someone figuring out how to grab onto that fan and ride it all the way up to the top. And I'm just going to be sitting here going... That'll be me. That'll be my face. Just be normal. And then I will perfect it and climb up every single episode, every single stream. I'll stop custom streams and I will climb up. I'll be in the middle of a match. It won't matter. I'll just climb up. Be there. I'll be proud of myself, and people will be pissed. But I'll be up on a roof. That will be all that will matter. And God damn it, why am I part cat? I could have swore at some point they said that it was 3 roofs in a tower. But that would have required me to pay attention to the person that gave the quest. And there was a 0% chance that could have happened. 0.0. Believe it or not, I actually enjoyed the first time I had to climb up on these roofs. Which was, for the pirate treasure. I'm just like, I get to climb around on the roofs? That's fine with me. I'm good with this. Now that it's for a fetch quest when I have to get 4 of these things, it's like kind of ruined. It's like the posters have invaded my turf and now I have to protect it. But that requires effort and I'm not really okay with that. Oh, you mean like a streamer that talks about eating a sandwich after every video? And then you realize, no, he's been talking about it for 4 hours, about that same fucking sandwich, because he streamed them. He recorded them all on the same day, and he's just been jonesing for that sandwich for 7 hours. I swear to God, there were times that I felt like just going onto the YouTube comment section and just surfing and seeing if someone out there will just go, holy shit, you've been eating this sandwich for 7 videos. Holy shit, how many sandwiches have you eaten, dude? I wanted someone to be that guy. There was like a full 2 months that every single video ended with him talking about food. And I mean, it's not okay if it leads to like people making comments about weight or anything like that. But just picking on him for the fact that he's, you know, talked about food after every single video. That's what I wanted. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot host Kami at the end of the stream because there's no way if he's not going to be getting on in the next hour. that I'm gonna be able to be entertaining enough for another hour. There ain't no way. I ain't got no quests other than this stupid thing. Where are you? It's literally become not looking for the poster, just wandering aimlessly. Now I'm actually I can sometimes be very bad with that too, like, but it's partially like a boredom thing, or I try to fit it in between something else, so when I get up and it's not good. That is not how you want to eat, but regardless, he has to keep that shell nice and erect. You can't have a deflated shell. So it's probably for the best that he keeps himself both hydrated and well, a high metabolism. I gotta be honest. When I heard that he was trying his hand at streaming, I imagined he would have transitions with like the Ninja Turtles running across the screen. I found... Okay. I found one. Up there, I believe. Or in this area. I found one on one of the houses next to the wall here. If there's one on this, I wouldn't have found it yet. Because I don't think I've ever been on this building. It seems like the kind of building that they would put a poster on. Maybe? Oh, there's a billboard on the wall. Okay. I don't think I've seen the billboard. I think the billboard is what's missing then. And... Wait, on the wall, as in the outer wall of the city? Or one of the structural walls on the city, not on a house? Eventually, I'll be able to get off this thing. Yeah, woo! Victory. We did it. My cat is redecorating my closet. Apparently. I'm just hearing purring. Is it the outside of the outer wall, or is it... Because it's far less fun if it's, like, outside, but I would understand if it is. Alright. On the top of the wall and one on the walkway. Yes. Actually knowing that it's a billboard instead of an actual poster should make it far easier. I'm assuming it's not near the church or anything. I mean, it could, but it would be dumb. Okay. If I'm facing the cathedral, it's on the right side between the battlements. So... Okay, definitely not that. Kitty! Do you like magic? You like magic? No? Okay, bye, kitty. Discord's so weird sometimes. There's so often that I'll click on a message and it'll be like, yeah, this is still new. It's like, dude, I already saw it. Go away. Don't tell me it's... I need to react to this notification. I already got it. I saw it well before I had to do that. Alright. Wait a minute. You know, I almost fell up. Get up! Thank you. Let me out. That way. Oh my god. I saw a shiny thing. That's why I came over here. I already saw that before. I didn't think it was that. The great hero trash picker is on the way for the reward. I will take credit, debit, Visa, MasterCard, Primo Gems, Venti, Gene, multiple genes, several genes actually. I'm speaking about the girl, not just... No. It didn't need to get religious. Jeez. That's the one thing. That's one of those things you don't want to get clipped saying. Thank you. Actually, it's not a big deal to say that, but... Yeah, the pay-to-win streamer was teasing me and saying how I needed a venti the other day. And I'm just like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, you pay-to-win gotcha, dirty, filthy gotcha streamer. God damn it. Stop having the characters I need, will you please? And then someone asks him, so what do you think about the pay to win? And I'm like, bruh, you are so unqualified for this. Oh yeah, I think it's great. You think it's great. Arden, have you put any money into this game at all? If you're still here, that is. Honestly, I think the free-to-play is slightly overblown, but it's very oppressive. Okay. No, that's actually not... That's actually somewhere in the region of free-to-play. Like, if you only pop in $5, that's almost like you're treating it like a regular game, and you're saying, well, the developers deserve some money for their efforts, and it gets me to a reasonable level of progression in this game. That I respect. That's fine. That's close to free to play. Dumping $200 into the game to get your favorite roster? That's not free to play. It really isn't. And as I told Kami when he started this, and I was like, why don't you make it stream events and stuff like that? And if you're gonna spend the money anyways, maybe you recoup some of it and it becomes like a free, not a free, but a fun thing for your channel. And like, make it so it's not like you're at a casino hitting the slot machines and you're a gambling addict. Make it like a, let's enjoy ourselves together and roll with the punches in this game. Which is good. But, bro, you're not free to play. That's not bad. I mean, I re-rolled a few times and I got Mona, and I was like, I got Mona, and PS4 comes with Razor, and so, I mean, I ended up getting this dude who you toss into expeditions and he gets things to you faster. He's supposed to be decent, but why would you not put him on expeditions? You could get shinies faster. And then you got this guy who I was super disappointed in. But I got a good variety of things, plus I got Fischl in Zhangling. I'll just say a different name for it every single time. It's Zhanlin. God damn it, I say it different every single time. Zhanling. Much better. I have like, I think 4 of her? Zhaling. I invented a different way of saying her name every single time. Every single time Kami would say it on his stream, I was like, God damn it, it's Zhaling! Just say it right! And then when I'm on stream, and I've been streaming for like several hours, I will call Jay Night Fury, because that's his screen name, and I know in my brain that it's Jay. It's fucking Jay. I've been calling him Jay all the time. But when you're half distracted and you just look over at the chat and you see Night Fury, and you haven't been big brain enough to hit the little button that says nickname, so you can just say Jay instead of Night Fury. Oh, the fact that when I do it after watching Kami do it, and I'm like, I won't do that. And then I do it myself. I'm like, God damn it, don't do that! Get angry when he does it, don't do it yourself, you dumbass! I hope I'm not hurting anyone's ears when I talk like that. I'm normally naturally animated. It's just sometimes when I'm doing things I sound very monotone, even though normally I'm just like up and down like a fucking rabbit. Like, you see me now, I'm just like walking around all crazy like while I'm talking because I can't just leave it like this. No, it's not that I'm dumber. It's that I'm so not used to streaming. It gets me every single time. There's a reason why when I set things up on stream, like I have. Give me 1 second. Let's go. And bring over to the Inception stream. And then we're gonna... There's a reason. God damn it. You're seeing how the sausage is made! That I'll have a macro app. In order to switch my things, there's a whole list of things. Because if I had to manually worry about having one setup done, I would forget. I would hit the wrong buttons. I would do the wrong things. So I need to have all of these buttons preset. It's required. Because I need to have it so I don't screw something up, because I'm going to be distracted while on stream. And I'm going to try to be talking and saying intelligent stuff. That's actually only one thing. That's actually impressive for me. And that's only because I have to segment the poll thing. That's not a big deal.
Divination is about.
But I have to have these things pre-programmed.
Destiny.
Because
embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
If I don't, and then I hit a random thing, and then I'll forget for later. Oh, it's rough. Oh god. Oh no. I gotta fix this. I gotta get off this. It keeps... What? Oh. Okay. But, I mean, you see how many things that I have on my screen? I have all of that preset up just because I don't want to have to fuck with it. I can't. If I have to fuck with it, I could fuck it up. So, if I have it so I can't fuck it up, it's good. Then I could just concentrate on making a valiant effort. And I mean valiant effort to be entertaining. Yeah, and a lot of so what I have is I have the stream of buttons on both the right and left side. And that's to access the Xbox, PS4. The Apple is if I connect my mobile, because I do have a way to connect a mobile game. If I ever decide I want to stream a mobile game. If I wanted to play this on mobile, I could play this on mobile, on stream, if I want. I could use my camera as a webcam. I actually have it pre-programmed that the stream has a 2-second delay, which is why you might have noticed that it didn't go to the... It wasn't on the stream right away. It has a built-in 2-second delay that I've already pre-matched up, that I can use my regular microphone and pair it with my phone in order to use my phone as a ready to use webcam if I wanted to. The reason why I don't is there's many reasons why I don't, but I don't think it adds a lot right now. 2, I think at some point I could use it as like a stream goal, because honestly, if I don't have lighting, it's not gonna look good, and I'm not gonna be happy with it. I'm gonna look like shit, and then I'm not gonna be comfortable. And it's far better for me to actually talk to people and be comfortable than it is for me to have my dumbass mug on the side of the screen. And I know it's actually really good to have a way for people to connect to you and to actually see your face and be like, hey, this guy's relatable. Oh, hey, this guy, he does a lot of dumb things, but I kind of understand where he's coming from. Or any number of things that just make you just go, okay, I get him. Or I want to see him root on. But, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of in just chatting mode right now, because I don't have a really ton of things that I can do right now, but yeah. Honestly, before I even started streaming, I was gonna do content on YouTube, and I've probably spent, for the sake of streaming content and stuff like that, I've spent probably over $200 on it. And you think that's a lot, and that was with me being very, very frugal. If people think, you want to have a good stream, and maybe, people will just kind of like phone in, use a webcam, sound like shit, and that'll be fine with them. I'm not fine with something like that, for one. So, just taking the cheap route, having an app that I paid for to do those macros that you saw, $25 each, because I bought it half off for the photo editing software that you saw me use for my emotes. I got an adapter to be able to relay my feed from a it's basically makes your phone able to connect to your network via a network cable. Because if you don't do that and you try to use your phone as a webcam, you will have desync and you will have issues with the Wi-Fi. And my router already kind of had a little bit of signal quality issues anyway, but so I got an adapter there. But again, with the exception, like the video editing, the photo editing programs, technically they can be used outside of streaming. So I was okay with that. The use of making it so I can use my iPhone as a webcam, that I was fine with. Like, I can use that in a different way, and it's not going to be a complete and utter waste if I flop on my face or no one wants to stream, no one wants to watch me or anything else. And the fact that you've been so generous has, you know, made it so it wasn't a waste. But when I was doing it at YouTube, I didn't have, it was a little bit of not having the confidence, and a little bit of I couldn't honestly stand listening to myself talk while playing and talk to people and try to be entertaining with nothing to go off of. If you've noticed, when I talk and I talk on stream, when I don't have someone in chat, it's very hard for me to be entertaining, and I'll actually take time off, or I'll like just enjoy the storyline, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk. I'm streaming. People don't want to watch the gameplay. So yeah, I hate hearing my voice. It's kind of jarring. Or you think it's cooler when you say it, and then when you listen to it and it's like, nah, it's not that cool, or God, every little flaw in my voice, you know? When I'm streaming like this, I don't have to go back and review it, which is so much easier. I listened to none of my VODs afterwards, which is why I kind of had errors for a while that I really should have cleaned up for like a month. And I was kind of half relying on stream, and I was not getting the answers that helped me fix anything. And it wasn't like they don't know what I was looking for. It's not their fault. It's not their job to fix my stream. It's no one's job but my own. And technically, yeah, I definitely should have watched, listened to, heard, figured it out on my own without anyone's help. But I'll tell you what. If I had to, I knew in my head that if I had to listen to myself, I would stop streaming. And I knew people somewhat enjoyed it, pro and con. Like, it's not going to be for everyone, but it's something for people to do together and people to enjoy. So there is that. But I'm sorry, I can't stand the fact that it was in frozen, even though I'm looking at the screen and it's not frozen. I had the relay minimized, so it just kind of froze it because it's not doing it, and it started to trigger me. But yeah, I had to separate all my audio channels because I wanted the ability to hot swap between PlayStation. I have a separate PlayStation app, it relays it. I have a separate Xbox app, it relays it. Any PC games, any mobile games, I can just hit one of the 4 buttons and I can swap between them. And that was my plan, that if I'm playing one game and I know it's gonna have downtimes or whatever, I didn't want to feel like I was wasting my stream's time. And yeah, technically you can just sit there and talk with your stream, but you can't always do that. And if there's nothing really going on to talk about, it is nice to have that crutch, to have a second game and be like, hey, we're gonna do something else too. I got one thing for you to watch, I got another thing for you to watch. You don't have to sit here and watch the screen just do nothing. Like that's happening right now. So, like, when Kami went to eat in customs, like, 3 customs ago, I had something in my head that I could do if I had downtime. I was able to put Genshin Impact up and play it for a little bit and then swap back. And during this entire customs, I've had my PS4 on. I didn't have the companion app up, but I had something up. I had the ability to put the companion app up relatively quickly and easily, and it was ready to go. The Xbox was ready to go, and I had the PC app already up, and I was switching between those two, and I was ready to switch to the PS4 if we had downtime again with Kami wanting to eat, which is fair. I mean, if he wants to eat, it's up to me to fill time. I can't expect him to make my content. He's kind enough to let me stream these, and yeah. So in general, that's what I do. And this waiting in queue stream is all about being able to go back and forth, have something quick and easy, be able to have the rosters, the poll up. That's all one button. Hell, technically, I've never used this screen. I've always had this screen. I just don't want to use it. And it's just a BRB screen. Just a little fade. And honestly, I actually hate some of what I did. I did this way back when, and it kind of looks naff now. But what I wanted was just a faded thing to go over the top, and it's got a little thing to, you know, I wanted something with jokes, but information, and it could give people something like something to look at that they're not going to be bored. I'm not going to be wasting their time while I'm AFK. And I kind of shit-canned it because honestly, I need something better than that. What my plan is at some point is when something like that comes up, then it would have something like this. It would be less gaudy. This is actually kind of gaudy. How in the face it is. But it would be something like this. It would have 3/4 of the screen from about where the camera is to where just under where Paimon's feet is. There'd be like a video. I'd probably crop the top and bottom and make it more cinematographic. And maybe for the sake of finance, there's a program out there called Loots, which basically allows you to put banners as advertisement. So instead of like the standard Amazon ad, it could just be like a banner ad that would be filling space when I'm AFK, and it's just like some sort of compilation, some sort of clip compilation with the BRB screen, with the information, with the grayed out sort of thing. That's the sort of thing that I was thinking about. I don't know how worthwhile it is. I think it's something... Yeah. The thing is that, yeah, it has to be something that's easy and simple that I just can hit one button for it to all work. And I can't run the same damn clip every single time I go AFK either. That wouldn't be entertaining for people to see the same exact clip over and over again. So it would have to like rotate through a list or be random or whatever on top of that. But I would want, or even something as simple as if I ever get good enough that I'm actually entertaining enough that I can actually make some sort of decent enough money and hire an editor. And then I can have videos, and then I would link videos, because I know how to video edit enough to be able to put something together. The problem is I can't take myself. I can't deal with myself. I can't listen to myself. I know this. I won't find myself funny. Cutting the editing room floor would be everything for me. It'd be like, well, that was stupid. I ain't like that. That was so cringy. That would be me on everything. Everything. I would just be bludgeoning my every single thing that I did. But yeah, but little things like my little replay things, and I love doing stuff like that, especially if okay. I think I might know what the issue is. Alright. So. Need to add a timer. I'm gonna try to self-fix something that's been wrong for the entire night. Need to add a logic to this. Add a wait timer. So what ended up happening on the replay, our friendly little spammer of the replay button hit both of them at the same time and broke it. Now, when I say broke it, it's not his fault. It's... yeah, JK. JK hit both of them. And, by the way, like, it could be very, very easy for you to, like, not see it trigger and think, oh, it didn't trigger, and you trigger it again, and they both go off at the same time. It's not his fault. It's not like he did something wrong. But I'm saying, because he's testing it out so much, he found a problem. And the problem was, if you hit them both at the same time, even though I have it set up so you don't... Whoops. Even though I have it set up, Sorry, I'm not doing my train of thought here. Whoops. I accidentally hit a button. The little setting up the list of commands for the macro, sometimes dragging it is a little touchy. So now it should go back and off. Yeah. So him finding it was actually a good thing, and what he found is that the plugin is designed when it gets turned on. It's actually a filter, and it's a filter that moves it in and it moves it out. And when the filter gets turned on, it does the action, and in this case, it moves it in. The problem is when he did it twice, the plugin didn't actively turn it back off. It only did it once. So what I did during the stream, which isn't always the best big brain thing to do, I put at the end of the script an off switch for all those filters and had it manually do it, because worst case scenario, if it's off like it's supposed to be, it does nothing. If it fucks up, I fixed it. So what it probably did is the timer probably fucked it up in some way. I don't know in what way, but that's why it probably kind of just almost leaned out. I don't even know how it actually functionally does that, other than my thought process that it turned itself, it prematurely turned itself off before it finished moving it off screen. So that's what I think, like, it would normally turn itself off slower than the macro was doing it manually. And that's why it would just kind of stop where it did. So hopefully that's fixed. But I love little toys like that. I love that someone may come in here and see something in here and say, that's really cool, I like that, I want to do that too, or even it'll make me want to stay here and give this guy a shot, even though he might not be as good at the game, because I know I'm not as good as Kami, I'm not as personal as Kami, I'm not as entertaining as him. So I have to try to not try to be him, be me, and give people something fun in a different way. And in some ways, that's me being a nerd and just geeking out with tech things and learning things and in photo editing and bullying Kami when he can't draw a straight line, when he never needed to draw a straight line in the first place. And then listen to him get angry because he didn't know there was an ability to round corners on squares. Yes, I spent 2 hours helping Kami with an art project once. And I was happy to do it. But it was also fun to do. Yeah. And also, there's also a good amount of knowledge by me in the fact that I'm known by people in Kami's Paladins community as Paladins players who want to see Paladins content. So I know that when I don't do customs, like right now, I'm not going to get a lot of people. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with our smaller streams. As long as I have at least a couple people that'll come in and visit. I am going to do a little mini grindy thing. Because I got 40 of the resin to use, and I might as well. But, yeah. I actually appreciated being able to stop and play, too. I don't think if I had like 20 or so viewers, I don't think I would feel comfortable being able to do that. So sometimes small streams are nice in that regards too. Excuse me. I'm a professional. I hit the cough button. No, I didn't. So I think I need to either grind myself books or I need to grind myself EXP. I feel like I am saying I feel like again. No! Anyway. I have a lot of verbal tics. And that's one of the other reasons why I can't listen to myself. I have a lot of verbal tics. And when I hear myself do the verbal tics, I'm like, would you stop doing that? They know it's how you feel. You're actually saying it. It's coming from you. Yeah. Generally, me too. There's a good amount of times. A lot more times during the like Kami's Paper Mario stream, unless I saw that he was struggling and he was miserable. Like, if he was just doing regular gameplay, didn't care. I was doing other things anyways. If he did, like, noir screens or, like, any number of things, yeah, sure. It's pretty cool. The actual Mario gameplay was Resident Sleeper. Kami and his personality and everything else had my attention. The game itself had no attention to me. If the game was being annoying to Kami and it invoked an emotion in Kami, I found that entertaining. So apparently I farmed these books, not knowing that these are the books I needed, and we're all set to go on these books. Okay. That's actually helpful for me to know. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna play Genshin. And I do have an element of that too when I watch it. It has to be something happening. I guess that's a little bit of why I'd rather have co-op content and rather be able to do things. I equate the playing of a lot of video games almost like watching golf or tennis. Golf and tennis are fucking boring. They're not entertaining at all. The difference is, if you may like playing golf or tennis. And if you like playing golf or tennis, you will like watching golf or tennis because you're seeing what you strive for. It's more like a event, but yeah. you can call it whatever you want. I don't have any fondness for it, pro or con. But it's one of those things that you only have interest in generally if you're involved in it. Where football, you can watch without any interest in actually playing the sport. But golf and tennis, you can't. And there's a lot of video games out there that are golf and tennis. If you watch Overwatch and you watch a really good Genji player, it's not golf or tennis. It's actually somewhat entertaining. The gameplay itself is somewhat entertaining. If you watch Fortnite and they're just like epic builders, plus they have great mobility and they have great quick scoping and stuff like that. Yeah. That's not, I want to play this game. That's, this guy's playing at a level in a way that makes it entertaining to watch. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of the Paladin streaming I lost massive interest in when I was less interested in getting better. So once you don't care about getting better, then there's not much to care about watching top players play. So now it's more about the person, the hanging out, and that's why I still watch Kami. Although I will say, I might watch a little more closely when I'm involved in the games, and it's not even from a selfish standpoint, in the sense that it's like I want to see what he experienced in the thing that I experience, and it's a lot more interesting from that perspective to me. It's more like a joint experience, and I find it more fun because I participated in this, or he's seeing me do something and maybe I affected how he did it. He did what he did. Like, I'll be real with you. None of the games that we recorded today, I think I have a lot of interest in. Oh, they were so... They turned out to be so bad today. I was off. And it was pretty much all on me that I was off. I was off, plus it was like me self-distracting myself, me putting myself on unfamiliar characters or things I wasn't ready to actively play. And all of those conspired against me to... Well, not conspired, they all piled up against me having a enjoyable, fun, productive, and just looking decent, playing decent, feeling good about myself sort of stream. I was pretty okay with the matches just being done and over with. I was kind of done. And I don't want to be that guy that is like, oh, if I'm not doing well, the game sucks and I don't want to play. It was just, the very first game was Strix, Eevee, Drogos. And that felt like the worst thing in the world. And then I was distracted, so I never buckled down and actually improved. And I was coming off a long shooting layover of not playing because I'm playing this game where you never aim. Yeah. And I think I've had a lot of streams in the previous where I had mediocre to bad, or I haven't been productive, but I was just below average. But I didn't even feel like that was below average. I felt like it was borderline miserable to both watch and play in. So I was just like, oh, get me out of there. I'm trying to decide if I really want to set it up if I don't run Zhanling. And honestly, she's so boosted up, it feels dumb not to run her right now, even though she's not the, like, I'm gonna have to at some point figure out what I want to do. Shit or get off the pot, as one of the more famous sayings is. Well, not more famous, but it's a saying. And I'm gonna have to make a decision at some point. But she still seems like she's my best short term. Unfortunately. At some point during those customs, I should have just accepted and stayed with my bread and butter. I should have just went selfish and went Corvus on that support draft game. I should have just said, you know what? I need to have something I'm used to, that I'm comfortable with, that'll just take care of things for now. And that should be a lesson to me in the future, I think. If you're not doing well, go to comfort picks, get comfortable, play better, put yourself in a better mood to play. Not like, God, this Strix. Just put yourself in a situation where you're just like, alright, just gotta avoid the Strix. Alright, just gotta do this. And just pragmatically handle these things as they come, instead of leaving myself to try to do unique things, and because that wasn't working at all. These are actually a couple short quests anyways. So even if Genshin's not a big thing. It's not gonna be heavy lifting to do. Yeah, it's kind of like when I'm playing in Overwatch and I'm just playing, I'm just not figuring out the way to solve the problem, and then I just go back to my comfort of playing Pharah. And I might not be the greatest with Pharah or any number of things, but I at least know the character to an instinctive level to be able to handle the situations, so I can just play and not like and basically know how to take the different situations, because I'm processing the situation, not processing the character, and trying to figure out which people I should be handling with the character and all that stuff. I'm just able to, yeah, this is kind of an easy fight because my characters have gotten boosted up a lot since I did this last. I'm not much longer on this game. I was just gonna grind these two out, get my resin done, and call it a stream anyways. I honestly probably would have quit out an hour and a half ago. And then I just said to myself, you know what, I'll just see if I can go a little longer. And both... Did I miss you donate to Blue Gremlin? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. You've just been so generous. I don't even... It's been a little bit of overwhelming, but I was thinking about jumping off around 12:30ish, and then I said to myself, I'll message Kami and see if he's gonna be on in like an hour. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna be on anytime soon. And then I kind of already was like, oh well, I'll just keep going anyway. But yeah, so that's kind of where I was at. I just figured I'll finish up all my missions, and then I just kept talking about stuff, and I hopefully ended up fixing something, so I was a productive boy. I can feel good about myself about that. I'll have to move over some emote. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do it as with the emotes, because for the sake of work and just processing, because it would be a super pain in the ass if I did it the other way. I'm not gonna trickle it down from 3 to 2 to 1. I'll just pick one, pick either the 3 or the 2, and drag it down to tier 1. And replace it with another sub, and do that over and over and over again. Because 3 to 2 to 1 on everyone, having all 3 of those process, and then maybe they're not available for people, and I'd rather just move one down over and over again. It's less headache, it's less busy work, it's less annoying. I don't think people in general are going to hit the tier 2 and tier 3s for me. If people want to, that's fine. I'm grateful for that, but I don't I don't promote it. I don't say I don't even remember it being worth it for people to do. I think it's probably one of those things if people don't want to give subs and they just want to, but they do want to give the money to a streamer, they may do it that way. But honestly, anyway, right now I just, as many subs and people I can have with emotes and maybe try to figure out things that people will want to watch and be a part of and stuff. Rude. Yes. My girl. She's my carry. Man, Fuzzy, I feel like Fuzzy is the only person here that can't use the Mona yet. Were you here when I made the emote, Fuzzy? Did you see that I made a emote for Mona? And if you were and you're like, oh, he doesn't remember, it's like, it's just me not being experienced at streaming, dude. I know you've been around, I just don't remember the exact moments, because I'm bad at remembering stuff as it is. And the fact that I'm doing something I'm trying to learn. But Fuzzy, were you around when I was making the emote? I had a stream a couple days ago where I just spent 4 hours doodling. Not doodling, but editing on stream. I don't know if it was good content or bad content. I've got no idea. I just know it's not something people normally say that watch Kami do his thing. So I figure it might be interesting. Plus, I know it seems like there's a lot of people that want to stream right now, which is both good and bad. Like, I'm happy people taking an interest in it and feeling confident with themselves and want to do stuff. On the other hand, I wonder if it's gonna reach a point where people are gonna, like, get burnt out on watching people because everyone's doing it. And hopefully that doesn't happen, and just, like, people who figure out who they are and if they want to do it and everything else. I guess Fuzzy it disappeared. He was just here to do a cameo. Say Mona and leave. To be fair, I mean, Mona is definitely a cutie. There are many quote unquote artworks that have filled my Twitter with Mona in it. And let me tell you, my Monagasm emote does her more justice than what these people do. They're the stuff that we have a channel in Kami's Discord. I don't know if you guys know this, but we do have a channel called for the role Ecchi, where Angel a Demon used to post a lot of sexy anime girls sort of pictures. You know the kind that you're gonna see that it's gonna revolve around the internet. You know, practically doubling the size of the girl's boobs, everything, and we ended up taking that out because a lot of the more normal, like, people who would maybe put their content in there, how do I put it? I don't think Net felt like his pictures were wanted in a channel with that sort of stuff in it. Like, would you rather look at the pretty lady, or would you rather look at his random lads or his spears? So we separated the two channels. We separated that sort of stuff into two channels, and people were like, the problem with having a dedicated channel for that, there might be escalation. So we put it behind a not safe for work barrier, and you need a special role specifically to use it. That way, anyone who wants to do it is there. And you're still not allowed to put like anything pornographic or anything else. It's just cute girls looking cute, or maybe even exaggerated a level. That being said, my Twitter feed, because there are some artists that are really talented, but on Twitter, the only way that you're going to make money on your really spectacular artwork is if they're naked. Now, you think that, and I'm gonna just move my character back to the starting town, because I don't know why, I just feel better with my character in a starting town. Now, you may think, oh, it's only certain people. Let me tell you how wrong you are. Because when I do artwork or whatever, a lot of the times I'm trying to edit things, maybe just edit out a background, give an artist credit, maybe contact them and tell them I'm gonna try it out or something, see if they're okay with it, whatever. The amount of artists that I have looked up you getting on, Mr. Kamijiji? Can I pass this over to host to you in a little bit? Jesus. And how do I okay this? So I have no idea. Okay. The fact that you put OnlyFans, Twitch said, well, it blocked it. So, and for whatever reason, I can't tell if the button is accept or decline it. I have 2 buttons and they are completely blank. Nope, oh no, it actually posted it. Oh wait, no it didn't. Oh, yep, it posted it. We did it, folks. The amount of people that I have looked up pictures for. Alright, Mona, stop it. Calm down, Mona. So, the amount of artists that I've looked up, and, like, Paladin Strike. This person has artwork on Paladin Strike. I don't even think he actually made anything for Paladins. Paladin Strike. Been dead for like 2 years. At least a full year. You cannot download it. There is no server. This guy, he doing lots of porn. I can't link over to this artist for his content. Because if I link it and, you know, someone maybe underage or whatever, and I have a thing, you type in /artists. Awesome. It's not, there it is. If you type in /artist, and it'll come up, and not only are the links there, it'll actually have the picture of, like, some of the work. So people don't have to screw around and, like, kind of guess what it is. You just click it. Yes, Fuzzy. Kami kind of drops in every once in a while. He's actually my 2nd subscriber. The man gets around. But yeah, he still hasn't joined my Discord and gotten the emotes though. I've linked him twice and I'm just like, he's not gonna get it. Listen, what? I'm trying to listen. Kami? How many of them have Mona moaning? How many of the Discords that you have to choose from have 2 different facial emotes? A Chi-Chi emote. Yes, that emote that you're using right now is on my server. Do you know why it's on my server too? 'Cause I made it! That was me editing your your screenshot from Konosuba. You say that, but there are so many more emotes that I'm gonna make. And Honestly, I only share 4 emotes in common. Is your fingers broken when you can type in /Discord? I've learned how to stream from someone very talented. Seagull. No, actually, Seagull does not do that. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't know why, but it was only letting me do the expired ones. I will, right now, invite you. Wait. Work in progress. Like, the never, I have a never thing, and it has it grayed out. No limit. Let's see if I just hit the down arrow. Alright. We did it, folks. First off, shut up, Fuzzy. And take that. Second, now I gotta go to Stream Elements and edit that. If the stream suddenly turns off, you know that I did not hit the right button. Because when I stream, my computer monitor is 10 feet away from me. Which is probably making Kami projectile vomit, like, all over the screen. Just the whole concept and idea of not having a monitor relatively next to him. Alright. It's normally fine, except for when it's not. Where's the bots, dude? Are you literally not gonna... Oh, I need to hit the scroll wheel. Don't judge me! God damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only got 7, dude. I mean, if you want to try real hard, I have the face of my clock. We can kind of count that as an 8 if you really want. But I currently have 2 iPads, an iPhone, and 1 television and 3 monitors. There you go. That is my 7.5. There you go. Honestly, when I'm on my when I'm on the console, like I am in this case, it's super easy. My other 7.5. Disgusting. Do you have to walk into different rooms for that? Fuzzy, I didn't pay for any of the iPhones or the iPads. That was Man Bun's level of sigh. That was the sort of sigh that it just makes you rethink your life. I'm sorry. The sigh was more like exhaustion in general. It, like, amplified the power of the sighs. Nah. Ends up happening is my dad ends up being one of those, I gotta have the best stuff, and then I get the hand-me-downs, and the hand-me-downs are, like, not really hand-me-downs. they're like one level underneath the best stuff. It's just like, okay, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. He's like, I'm thinking about getting this upgrade, and I'm like, oh, you really don't need it. I'm gonna tell you that because you probably shouldn't spend the money, but if you do spend the money, I'm not gonna complain about getting it. Because you're just gonna do it anyway, so... So, I get lucky in the respect of the iPhone and iPad. And one of the iPads is actually kind of banged up, and it's basically only so I can run the stream. I can run so much of my stream just from one button. You always say you like to be lazy. Let me tell you something. I don't have the capacity to go hard anywhere near as hard mode as you do when you're on stream. It's not as natural to me because you've been doing it for so long. And I'm just like, I need these one-click buttons. I need to be able to do like a quick replay and just do it in one shot. And just hit one button. It's all one button stuff. I know, I wasn't moving. Don't judge my replays. Did you check the channel points, Kami? You can trigger my replays. I've offered to help you. And you just like, nah. And I actually respect that. Because there have been times where it took me like 4 days to get a fucking replay done because what I wanted to do, they had bad interactions and I just wanted to you know, jump in a river with concrete boots on. And yeah, I more than know not wanting to go into deep depths like that because you'll just hate yourself in the end. On the other hand, every single time someone tries it out or does it, it's fun. I just get this weird smile on my face. Like, I don't know. Just little things like that amuse me. I know, I ramble. Your DM's proof of my rambling. Ah, Jesus. Where the F is the bot? Chat command. You must have this. Yes. Chat commands. Discord. Downward button. Put this right over. Hit the paste button. Hit the save button. You clearly don't remember your ranked videos. Oh, man. By the way, I am sorry for how god-awful I was on customs today. Oh my god, I was wretched. Yeah. I'm not... See, I just repeat myself a lot when I get to that point. And then one person randomly will go like, I'm bored, I'm leaving. And I'll be like, You know what? You're absolutely right to say that. I absolutely am boring on that one. God damn it. Yeah. And then when I see, like, I have 200 people watched my VODs, and I'm like, oh god, 200 people saw me be like that. Yeah. It was a lot of Murphy's Law that just kept happening on my lobbies. Like, those 5 support games, I actually love the concept, and I thought we just got our asses handed to us in the draft phase. And I was like, yeah, I picked Grok because I thought to myself, well, it's a 10-person draft. We can force you to pick Ying. So I big-brained it like that because there's only 10 people that you can pick, so you guys were last pick. So I'm like, alright, this is good. And then our team picked Ying, and I'm like, no! And then your team picked all the great stunners and everything. Yeah. I mean, the problem is when I thought processed out, like when I picked all those, I said to myself, the one that is, how do I put this, most ambiguous and hard to work with is the flying one. And that was the first one that got fucking voted, and I was like, ugh, why did I put this on the list? And then the second one with the support, it was just the draft went poorly. And I knew, like, Corvus is probably the best healer right now. And he's super versatile. And you guys had Pip and Maldamba as your last 2 picks. You literally had, like, the best 4 out of 5 people to run in that. And I stupidly had the team stacked in your favor, too. And I'm like, this was 100% my fault. On so many levels. And I was like, I really want to have another try at this. Because it just didn't work. Why? Ying was like the one person that got... Yeah. You had so much good synergy, so many good... Like, Ceres pairs with everything. Pairs with Corvus ult. Pairs with Sky ult. Pairs with Pip ult. She literally works with everything, and you don't have to... The biggest problem with Ceres ult? Shields! You didn't have to worry about shields! Ceres ult is amazing in 5 support. Yeah, and I had people in chat going, buy Illuminate, buy Illuminate. Every single fucking time this guy came in the back door, I was like, yeah, I expected this guy to be coming from that angle. Second to last point fight, I was saying on stream, we should not be taking the fight to you guys on the left side like that. Well, your right side, our left side. No, I think I had 4 of the 5 best players, and a stacked lineup. Like, you guys, you had your two best healer. You had the two best characters for you to play on as the last two picks to pick for your team. Like, your best two. And someone on our team said, you know, maybe we should pick Pip so he doesn't go on Pip. And I'm like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't pick Genos Ying and pick those characters. I was like, oh no. I picked Grok figuring Ying illusions, we can force them to be on Ying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and someone, Crowsaven, I think it was like, oh, I love this. It's like, Grover should get a buff, and I'm like, traversing the entire world is not good enough for you? Yeah, and the thing is that I have no problem with them saying, you know what, all's fair. That's fine. On the other hand, I had to have esports superfans get salty as fuck at me anytime I used to play Drogos and used to somewhat chill on a slanted roof. And then they have the unmitigated gall to go, yup, you can turn after you trigger it, and then swing across the friggin' map. No problem. Completely legit tech. Have fun, fellas. Oh my god. And I had to put up with bullshit of hearing that. You're on the roof, it's cheating. It's like, dude, I don't get paid for this. They came out with a post the day it became like, well, nothing in Paladins can really become viral, but like as viral as Paladins can get, like a popular video for Paladins. So when it like got featured by the community, they came out like the same day and said, yeah, that's fine. We're okay with this. And honestly, it was probably because they was thinking, well, we got it with Vora. It'll be hype for her. That's probably what it was. But, I was watching you do the Grover video, and you were on the, you just kept flanking from behind, and I was like, so that's where he went. Vora doesn't have Grover tech? Kami, you're the expert here. You actually get paid for Paladin's play. Okay, thank you, sir. I have to double check with the professional before you get insulted, Carnage. Okay. Yeah, how do I put this? Her primary fire felt like the only reliable thing that I would want to do with her, and it was so jarring to use on top of it. It's like her kit feels like such an old unfolded lawn chair of mishmash. Like, you're getting hand-me-downs, but you're getting hand-me-downs from different people with different styles, and like 2 of them were dudes and 2 of them were very girly girls and love the pink. So you gotta get like green pants and neon pink shirt with bedazzled princess on it. And that's Vora for you. That's your new wardrobe. Like, she wants... Have you seen some of her hitboxes, Kami? Just her primary fire is Leon's presence. It is completely nutty. I think it was Net that was testing it. I'm not sure. Like, this... If you get the center of it past the door, the whole animation worth is still what hits the player hitbox, though. And it travels through people. She's gonna be good for all the wrong reasons. Probably. She's got an ult that is basically Street Justice Mave Pounce. With a cast time. And locks you. Like, that ult is terrible. I don't know why they did that. It's gonna be the way I used Corvus ult back, like, in the beginning. Where you use it for the CC immune and to get out of Eevee ults and stuff. And the damage reduction. You don't use it to use it. That's what she's gonna use it for, is she's gonna be like, F this, I'm out. I'm gonna hit it and run. I'm gonna zip away. With my extra movement speed and my... I think she gets damage reduction too. Oh, if you like Dredge, you'll love Vora. That's what it's gonna feel like for a little while. Yeah, but think about if you actually used it, how the ability was actually meant to be used. Like, when they thought in their head, we're going to make cast time Street Justice Mave Pounce with a lot of Zin lock time. Meanwhile, while giving you, like, vertigo because you're sideways. You get this sideways thing going on. The time I used it on PTS, by the way, I only used it once, and I was like, I'm out. I'm never doing this again. Was just me standing with the ult in front of a Zin going, how does this work? Why isn't this working? Am I supposed to just run into him? Oh. Honestly. And then I would press the supposed leap and I'd be like, I'm supposed to be leaping, right? And then you just kind of slide forward like a figure skater and be like, yes, this is a leap. I was expecting a term leap, but I got a figure skater twirl. Yeah, and it's finish off someone. It's Street Justice. It's an execute with Street Justice rules. It was like, it has so many comparables that I don't understand why they would have even run with that one. It has Drogo's cast time. Yeah. Just the ult itself was one of the primary reasons why I felt like they should have just packed the girl up and put her in a box and just give her another month or two. And just be like, alright, we need to not do this. But the vining itself feels really good. I don't like how many different things they have for her as well. It's like they put all their toys in the toy box, but they just kind of smashed it down with a crowbar. They put damage over time, shoots through targets, CC immune. What is it? Silence or cripple? They put all these things into her, and it's like, couldn't you just cut it in half? You could, if you like cut this character in half, you could have made 2 competent characters. You could have made 2 competent characters. You basically made a not Mortal Reach. Please put in the chat the talent that I'm talking about that amps up the damage whenever you have the charges. You're basically doing that for Ceres, but with an identity crisis. She's Soul Collector Ceres with an identity crisis. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna keep everything the same. I don't think they'll change a damn thing. Honestly, if they took out a lot of the bells and whistles and made the Vine 2 charges standard, I thought that would have been better. Assuming they actually fix the ult. I have nothing for that ult. That ult makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, well, let me see if I can figure out how to host you. When I do, I'll try to figure out how to host you, and then there we go. Is it in the channel commands? Because that would make my life easier. Is there like a slash command? I've never hosted before. These are buttons. The only problem is I'm using something that I shouldn't be using, and it may screw things up, but I'll just see you on stream, and I'll just chat with you there. And try to have a better stream than some doofus that just leaves their character just twirling her thumbs for like an hour and a half. Alright,